Hi, Chad! Hello, hello, hello! That's right, baby. It's lore time. It's that Astra lore time. But guess what? Guess what? Pause, pause, pause. Shit, shit. Come close, come close. Hi, Random. Hi. Oh, yo, what's good, Angel? Hi, Epic Dark. Yo, is that a cat stream I can use? An excuse to not go to sleep? That is wild, Epic Dark. Why would you admit that to me? What? How dare you admit that to me? Now I'm keeping you up. I'm keeping you awake. I'm evil. You have made me evil, Dark. Anyways, hi Cyrus, hi Inaru, welcome, welcome in. We are here, and we are gonna show a neat little cutscene. Oog, ugh, that's right. Pause that, backtrack that. That's right, baby, cutscene time. Ooh, ah, don't worry, it's short. It's like 10 minutes long. Anyways, I'm gonna play this for you guys now. I hope yous enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Hold on, Opera GX, silence. Okay. Cutscene time. Just a little bit of context for what's happening in the stream today. Ooh, ah. Cutscene time! Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Also, Arty, I need you for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it'll be a quick conversation.
Yeah, I'll be back. Where are we going?
In the back.
I feel like I'm about to get shot.
Oh, come on, please. I would not do it in the hospital. Come on now. So, what's your problem? You're acting all weird with me.
Mean?
You're acting all weird with me.
I don't, what do you mean specifically?
Well, there was that whole jab you made in the greenhouse about, you know, money solving problems, which I believe they do. But you're being distant, and I don't get that. What's wrong?
Myra, you're acting like everything's fine, and I don't get why.
Is it not fine?
No, why would it be fine?
We went shopping together. I thought it was fine. You look great, by the way.
And I thank you for that, but
You're
Myra,
welcome.
But that's not an apology. Money is not an apology.
It's not.
You can't just buy me things and expect me to forgive you.
But it wasn't just money. It was clothing too. I thought I was doing something nice.
You were doing something nice, and again, I am grateful for the nice thing. However, not once have you said the words, "I am sorry."
Well,
You broke my nose, Myra.
Yes, I remember that. Wasn't my proudest moment, I definitely will say that. I wasn't aware you wanted an apology like that, or at least not a verbal one.
I just want you to recognize that you did something wrong, you scared the absolute shit out of everybody, and not just try to throw money in my face to buy my forgiveness.
Alright. Well, I do realize that, well, I most certainly messed up. I went away to clear my head, and now I'm back. And I'll make sure that the whole mess that happened that night won't happen again. I swear.
Myra, what are you putting in place to make sure it doesn't happen again?
Well... I'm still trying to, figure that part out.
Okay.
But I mean, surely going away helped.
Going away helped, yes. However, a lot of us were worried where you were. I didn't need to know where you were. I just needed to know, hey, Myra's somewhere safe. And they're working on getting better. That's all I needed to know, but I didn't know that. To me, you just up and left after dropping so many secrets on me and punching me in the face.
We don't really need to discuss those secrets. They can be a thing of
I'm
the
not
past.
gonna discuss the secrets, I'm just gonna say that they were dropped, because I don't want anyone to overhear anything we're talking about right now.
Thank you. But, yes, I didn't think it was that big of a deal for me to inform everyone on where I was going. I mean,
It's not everybody. Myra, I'm your employee. At what kind of position, like, remove the emotional aspect, what kind of position do you think that put me in?
I mean, I didn't think I had to hover over all of you at all times with the hospital.
I don't need you to hover. I just need to, like, it's like if a boss goes on vacation. I need to know if the boss is on vacation so that, you know, I don't try to bring issues up with the boss, you know?
Okay.
'Cause issues happened, Myra. Issues happened.
So I've guessed. I haven't particularly heard what all went on when I was gone, but you're right. I should have properly notified you of me leaving. I just
honestly, Myra,
wasn't thinking of it.
Next time if you're gonna leave, just like leave a note in your office that just says, "Hi, I've left for a bit. We'll hopefully be back." I'll take that. That's acceptable to me. I don't need you to come tell me anytime you're gonna leave for an extended period of time.
Under normal circumstances, I inform the staff when I'm going out for a business trip or just out of town. This just wasn't a normal circumstance. I am sorry about that.
I understand it was not a normal circumstance. It was not your average Tuesday for me either. Just, Myra, I care about your well-being. And I did not want you to get more hurt.
I appreciate that. I'll, keep it in mind for the future.
And in future, I do prefer a verbal, "I am sorry."
Understood. I'm trying to get better at that. So,
Okay. You've danced around the worst this entire time.
yes, I know. Alright, I'm sorry, Arty, for harming you. For giving you a lot to deal with that night that you shouldn't have had to deal with, and for just being a general nuisance. I can assure you it won't happen again.
I mean, it probably will. It's 17, Myra.
I can at least, okay, I can assure you I will try to make sure it won't happen again. How about that?
I'll try. Yeah. And maybe we can work on some strategies in the future to sort of help it not happen.
Will that fix whatever we've got going on?
It would definitely be going in the right direction.
Then I suppose I can get behind this working alongside you to fix some of my issues. No therapy! No therapy.
You literally just described therapy.
No!
Call it therapy. We can, if it makes you feel better, we won't call it that.
It's not therapy, it's simply working on our issues.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
We can call it that.
We're gonna call it that, Arty.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna call it that.
Okay, that's it.
Are you ready to return to the group? Alright.
Oh, one thing?
Mm-hmm.
What all do you know about Noir?
Oh, I know they're from church. I know which group they were from. Okay, I'm gonna reveal it to you because
oh boy.
You know what Sky is? The spy, the shapeshifter.
Oh, yes.
Noir used to be one of those.
Oh.
That's why she left.
Fair reason to leave. Because Is Silk aware that it's here? No.
Silk is aware Noir is here. Yes, we've been.
All
We've
right.
been sending each other letters. Yeah. I'm not sure if you were aware. Silk is the one who identified Sky for what they were.
I don't know if I heard about that. But, I might be keeping a little bit of an eye on Noir. I promise
I am
a
too.
safe eye. Not a paranoid one.
Yes. Please, I know how you feel about some people. If it makes you feel better, I'll try not to bring Noir around Thimble, because I know that is definitely
Oh,
your sore spot.
please! Please! If Noir is the slightest bit nice, and Noir seems very nice, Thimble will get attached. And oh boy, she's attached to
will
enough
try.
people. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's why you're my favorite. But
Sure,
yes.
Thimble's your favorite after that.
But yes, good luck with
I'm fine
that.
with that. Thank you. It's definitely a little bit of a touchy subject, but I mean, I did some things I don't particularly like, so I can't hold it against
Oh
her.
boy, haven't we all?
Blimey.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi!
And
We
we
just
Hello.
have one group left.
Have a nice
of
chat.
being pulled aside.
It was a lovely chat, thank you for asking.
Who's
Yes.
being
I need to put your chair back.
Why did you take my chair?
Got tired of standing.
Who's pulling?
Old ass man.
Yeah.
Put my chair back.
That's a good time.
Hello, hello, chat! How do we feel about that cutscene? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, what is it? Let's go to test. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we have our Minecraft audio and stuff. And then F3D to clear my chat. Everything else seems to be fine and dandy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm big hype. I'm big time hyping. Okay, chat. Hi, Cat. Sorry, but I can't say to watch. Oh, that's all right, Sal. It's good to see you, though. I was wondering how long it was going to take for Myra to say sorry. A while. A while. That was recorded a bit back, but I was like, yo, I gotta put this somewhere, so I'm gonna put it here. But yeah, no, chat. So that gives you a little sneak peek about what we are going to be doing tonight. And let's go ahead and get into that, shall we? Let me go ahead and message Atlas on my way. And then let me go ahead and, I don't have to message fucking... I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! So, chat, I'm gonna spend time talking with you instead because somebody needs to pee! Cough, cough, Atlas! Okay, we're letting Atlas, like, speed run a piss real quick, and then we'll get into lore. Yup. Okay. I see Space just in a lonely VC. And I'm just like, Space! Space, let me babble! Let me babble to you! It's gonna be 30 seconds, but let me babble! Bro is not bad. Bro, is Space dead too? Oh my god! Space is dead! Space is dead too! Anyways, chat, welcome to Astra SMP. Welcome to Astra SMP. Anyways, I'm so in love with Myra's character design. It's so girly pop! It's so girly pop. I love it. We're in the business outfit. I call it the business outfit. We're in her main outfit tonight. Fun fact, chat, this outfit that you see right here, this is deemed Myra's more casual outfit. So with more casual streams, she's gonna do this. And this one is deemed her more fancy fit. So she wears this one the most. Both have been updated. Do I have an old, what is it? I don't think I have any more of Myra's old model. Hissing noises. I'm running up your gay ass. Okay, anyways. Chat, coughing aside, I don't want to die. That's not like not quirky. Probably. Welcome to Astra SMP, where every production is top tier, top notch, one of the best, as you can see. Okay, let me lock the frick in. Okay. How's the audio actually? I believe the audio is like okay. It's loud in my earballs just like a little bit. So I'm gonna turn that down. And then I'm gonna turn it up in chat. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just like walking around. I'm walking around unmuted. Sorry, pedestrians of Astra, fuck. Okay, lore spin. Oh wait, I'm on the path. Lore spin. Alright, who on earth put this tree here? Not my problem. Sigh, okay. I like how I've started to say sigh instead of just sighing. Anyways, let's get this over with. I don't even know why Vin's gone out of her way to do this. You tell a woman a couple of weird things that you've done, and all of a sudden she wants you to speak to your own employee about your mental health. I really don't need therapy. I've existed 24 years just fine without it. Okay, she better be home. Quiet night, that's for certain. Alright. You must get actual stairs involved. Hello? I'm knocking, I'm knocking, I'm gonna open the door.
You're actually knocking for one. Oh, there you go.
Well, no, I
I
knocked.
regret giving you that key.
But I love my key. I use it so responsibly. How many people do you have that actually wipe their feet on your doormat?
Not many. I'll
And
admit that.
I always do, because I'm polite
It's
like
because
that.
You got it for me.
So you're telling me I bought you the Bingus mat?
Yes.
Yes, I remember this night very well, thank you. I did in fact buy you the Bingus mat. I got that dog in me, hold on. I'm back. Yes,
You
I
just have to
do.
stare at the stars there for a second, did you, Myra?
Yes, of course, of course.
Of course.
Anyways.
Alright, come on in then.
What? I'm coming in?
Well, you were in 2 seconds ago.
Well, I was in, but you were supposed to follow me out.
Okay.
You're gonna make me late for the therapy you scheduled.
Yeah, and it cost me a lot of strawberries.
Strawberries? I hope you mean money.
Money, of course I'm paying Arty.
Yes, you must pay Arty so that the hospital receives some of the pay as well.
So basically you're paying yourself to go to therapy. That's
Yes.
what's happening here.
Why do you think
I'm bribing you to go to therapy.
Why do you think I agreed to come? This is money that will be invested into my hospital, into my pocket, and of course the pocket of my employee. But we're not talking about such a thing. Oh.
That's awful.
No, it's not. It's so good.
You better come and tell me everything afterwards. You know how this works.
Well,
all the tea.
I'm going to laugh at my therapist.
Well, obviously, it's half the fun.
I don't know what Arty expected. It's me going to therapy. This is gonna be funny.
Oh, how I wish I could be a fly on the wall.
The goal is to make Arty need therapy after I'm done. Just because I'm a pain in the ass.
Therapist. We don't have
Exactly.
a second one, Myra.
We should really
Arty is
invest
all
in
we have
another
in this
one.
town.
We all good in here? Hello?
Hi, are you ready? Yes, I mean you.
Oh, can I not hear people?
This
I
is.
can't hear people. I think I might crash.
Oh. No shot.
We're so fucked.
Dude.
We're so fucked.
This group of people can never get together and do lore ever again. This is the the fucking last time. Last time we're doing this. We started late too. We started
late because we had good shit to talk about.
Oh no. Okay.
What?
They're having the crashing thing again. I think.
We fixed that.
All bro says is, okay, I need Lee to fix me. Help me fix that still. And I'm like, what? What's happening? Are
We
you?
fixed the crashing thing got fixed. It was the
Okay,
feeding
so it's the crashing
upgrade.
thing? Oh, anytime I'm in a group with people, I can never hear them after, then always crash. That's a voice chat issue. That's a voice mod issue.
Oh, that's so.
Whoa! That's a voice mod.
Anyway, I'm totally not paying your employees with strawberries.
Myra has the suspicion.
Ignore the. Hold on. Where's my? Ignore the copious amount of strawberries.
Get these away from me! Get these the fuck away from me! Get these the fuck away from me!
Hey, you see my fun.
You do this every single time. What is wrong with you? I'm taking a stack though.
You've seen. Hey, look.
This is just
you've
so I have
seen
something
my
to remember you
feelings.
by.
You've. Are you planning on killing me?
No! What? No. Hey, come back. You can't leave your dogs here.
Yes, I can.
You can't leave your dogs here. You can't leave your dogs. Wait, you should let me try something. Could Spiral survive the hard denial mode?
Hold on. Okay. Yes, they've got resistance. Go for it.
Sparks!
They're okay. They're okay. They're okay.
Combat log. We love scuff. It ain't Astra if it ain't scuff. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Orange.
Wow.
Is Sparks still mad at me? Oh, are we locking in?
Yeah. Still mad
They
at you.
can live
I
out
think the
here.
dogs need to stay outside. Yeah.
You
Okay, I'm
shoot
gonna go back
one
inside
dog.
and
You shoot
spin
one dog
around.
out of character, and all of a sudden they don't forget it. We're
Okay.
re-entering. Well, I don't want to do my
Yeah,
mega
well,
ultra.
you can be
No,
here.
you
I'll
re-enter.
re-enter from
Okay.
here.
Let me get my payment up.
Okay, and action. You see what I did there? Anyways. So
I'm gonna put
anyway.
your head on a fucking spike.
Oh,
Hello?
Vin, that was quite
Arty.
aggressive of you.
That was quite aggressive. I can agree on that.
It wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
God
I'm
forbid
talking about the
I have
spike thing.
jokes. God forbid.
Well, I
I
can
make jokes.
never tell if the spike thing is a joke or not.
When have you ever seen me put someone's head on a spike?
Oh, you said I
Don't
thought you
know
said hand. You
No.
you remember the knife game?
Well, yeah, but
I thought you were talking about that. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, never mind.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay. Hi, Arty. Are
Hello.
you ready?
Are you? I guess.
An hour of heaven with Myra.
Arty, can I borrow you for
Alright.
2 secs before you drag her off?
Blink
Okay.
blonk.
Myra, do you want to
seconds,
start heading
Myra.
towards the room?
Of
Wait a second.
course.
Go prepare yourself. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I still need to move these. Well, I mean, I'm here, I'm on duty. Which one of these is my non-canonical backpack? Wow. I need a proper storage. At the very least, I need a... Oh, we need to get these out of the main hallway. That's one thing we need to do. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Okay. A little inventory never hurt anybody. Oh, that was a small chest. How lovely for me. How lovely for me. Oh boy, that's a bit of... Oh, okay. Somewhere in this mess is the chest. I'll find you eventually. They all come to Myra eventually. Okay, there it is. Nobody's supposed to be here anyway, so I should be alright to toss these in this room here. And then I'll see about getting them moved to the morgue. Just so we can have extra materials in storage. Because the gods know something's gonna happen to my damn morgue again and it's gonna have to be repaired.
Alright.
Wow, that did not take long at all. Oh, there you guys were. I was about to start working on my task in the hospital. Oh, make
It take that long.
a written note or a mental note. I need to find more storage because there is a lot of leftover material for the morgue. And we need to get that out of here, or we need to get that stored somewhere else because we all know something's happening to that morgue again.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, any whoosies.
Yeah. Into the office?
How does this whole therapy thing work? This is the one and only time I'm calling it therapy, by the way.
Okay, well, first of all, pick which side of the room you want to sit on.
Well, that one seems just a little cramped, but this side I don't really like. We have a chair? I don't need a chair. I like this one. It allows me to look over the room more.
Okay, I always start with a little bit of a
name, number, and address?
No. More like, so, welcome to therapy. This is your first session.
I'm
and
here.
as always, first sessions are free.
Oh!
Next sessions are not.
Oh! Why isn't the first one paid for? I need you to have money in your pocket, so I have money in my pocket.
Ben paid me.
That's what I heard, and I'm very happy about that.
But no, I usually do the first session free. I have not kidnapped you. You can walk out that door.
Well, you need to be more assertive. Come on now. Nobody in this town wants to get help. If they walk in your doors, you better keep them there for at least an hour.
Right. You can leave through those doors. I don't think you should.
Okay, well now
I'd be very disappointed if you left.
Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, I don't think I want you to be disappointed in me, so perhaps I'll stay until I get bored.
Okay. Brilliant.
You have my attention.
This session is about you, okay?
I feel so honored.
Yes. Anything said in these sessions is completely confidential. No one is able to listen in on these sessions. I have made sure of it. And, well, unless you start screaming. If you start screaming, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna hear you, but as long as you're speaking like a
Making a mental
person,
note of that. If I'm feeling quirky, I might.
Great. And yeah. I do write up a report at the end. You're free to request the report at the end, whatever. Yeah. So, are you good to start?
I think I'm ready to see what I can do.
Okay. I have started a timer, by the way, so I do time these sessions.
That's nice. I'm going for a world record. What's the longest session? Or what's the shortest session?
My sessions usually average around 45 minutes.
I can get in and out by 20.
I don't think so.
What's that supposed to mean?
Have you met yourself?
I have.
Okay. Well, is there anything you would like to start with, or do you want me to start with what I want to start with?
I want to see what you have in store.
So I understand this is probably just a Kalian and Aventine problem. However, I wanna see what your answer to this question is. Why are you
This
so
sounds like
hesitant to
gossip.
apologize to people?
Oh, doesn't sound like gossip. But
No.
Okay, I suppose okay. That's not too hard of a question to answer. I can actually answer that very well. You know, between me and you, okay?
Okay.
When you apologize to somebody, that is automatically putting yourself in a position of weakness. Shows the other person that you're willing to stoop down a little bit. Admit that you're wrong, and the moment that they can get you to admit that they're wrong, well, that's the first step of admitting other things that they want you to do. At least in some cases, I suppose, well, some people just want to hear an apology, but other people want to see how far they can get with you. So, you know, call it stand my ground.
So you don't want to apologize because you don't want to appear as weak.
Exactly. Don't you,
I do think that might be you being a product of the area, let's be fair. Because
I
that's
mean-
not how everywhere views apologies.
Honestly, you're making sense. I'll give you that, Arty.
Yeah.
You're making sense. Aventina's known
Am
to be pretty hostile as well as
Oh,
Alien. And well, most people, if you can't survive in this atmosphere, well, you don't end up surviving. You end up dying. And well, as you can see, I'm still here. I'm still standing. And not only am I still standing, I'm still standing at the top. So, as you can see, perhaps I am right. I am in fact right.
Well, let me give you a different viewpoint here then.
Ooh.
Apologies to me are you taking control of the situation. They're you going, okay, I did this thing wrong. This is what I'm gonna do next. That's you taking control of the situation and going, yeah, I did do something wrong. I am sorry about it. Here's the next steps I'm gonna be taking. They paint you in a good light. They show you as someone who's good for their word.
I suppose I can see that. Less the apology thing. More so when you talk about the apology thing. I like it paints you in a good light. Most people feel happy when they get some sort of apology, so, you know, you're right about that. I like the saying what you're going to do next. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't give the other person to deem what's going to happen next. Because you've already done it. You're a smart one.
I'm pretty sure that's why you hired me.
This is exactly why I hired you.
Now, again, I think this is a product of the area, but you seem a little bit more set in it. You
I'm good at it.
are very keen on the taking control of a situation thing, being seen in a positive light. That you don't let yourself be emotional at all.
Well, yes, that's correct.
Until it builds up and then you end up breaking a hole in the wall.
Okay, we don't talk about
That's still
that.
not fixed, by the way.
Ah, shit. Okay, Arty, oh, am I allowed to make notes of my business and my work, ethic while I'm in therapy? Or do I have to wait until I'm out of those doors?
You can talk about whatever you want.
Okay, great. Okay, so Arty, I'm going to need you to make a mental note or a written note about fixing the walls. I really thought we got those fixed by now. But okay, we don't...
No.
Now that... the breaking through the wall incident and running around the towns like a mad woman, that is a one-off incident that we don't speak of, because it just won't happen again.
One off. Now, Myra, are you aware that I know that that is not a one-off?
Why do you think such a thing?
Okay. Do you remember me having to drag you into the hospital because you were trying to kill Little Death?
What?
Do we not remember this?
Wow! Wow! Now, I'm not... Was I drunk?
You were blind.
Okay, well, I can pop out my peepers and be blind again, but... Okay, wait. So there was an incident where I tried to kill Little Death.
You were failing because, again, you were blind.
Wait a minute! Was it that? Why? I think I remember. I think I actually recall this. What? Okay, this was that night where Calypso and Lynx came to come speak with me. Yes.
Yes, and you got quote-unquote spat in the eye. We're gonna pretend I believe that.
Well, I'm not proud. Sorry, I'm not proud of my eye-spitting incident, but it's a part of who I am now.
Sorry. I forgot I'm pretending like I believe that.
No, you do believe it. You do in your heart of hearts.
Yes.
But back on topic.
I believe it.
I think I vaguely... You're bringing it up to me. It's a bit of a blur. I do remember I was... Shut up! I do remember I was in the field, and I was upset with Little Death. I don't remember an attempt... I feel so loved, Mr. Therapist! Anyways.
Hey, this is what happens when you have therapy with your colleague.
What I didn't expect was going to happen is an attempted murder, you say, against Little Death.
Yeah, the words, "I'm gonna kill him." Came out of your mouth.
Oh geez, that does sound quite like myself, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you were waving around your weapon.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm gonna take that as, attempted murder.
Okay.
Which I did not tell Calypso, by the way. Not that I think Calypso would care if
Calypso
you were
wouldn't be
trying to
on
kill Little
board.
Death.
Calypso wants Little Death killed as much as I do. Well, as much as I did. Okay, but, that was a one-off incident that may or may not happen again.
And then you...
Oh boy.
Now, to be fair, both of these things happened in the same day, so you can count them as one occurrence if you'd like.
I am?
You went around raving, trying to find, Thimble, which resulted in you punching me in the face and breaking my nose.
Oh.
And me having to drag you into the psych ward, which I hate, by the way.
Not my finest moment.
So, and then, I'm counting this as a separate occasion because it seemed like you had calmed down for a moment and then came back up again.
Oh boy.
You broke out of the psych ward.
Oh, okay.
Broke through the walls of the hospital. And disappeared for ages. In which I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to extort Thimble for money like I do you. So...
That's true. I do give you a lot of reasons in which you would need a raise to stay around.
Yes.
Huh, okay.
So to me, that is 3 separate occurrences, and those are the ones I was there for.
One of those is at least 2. If you squint your eyes, tilt your head. The second one, technically, is just a very long singular occurrence that lasted a couple of weeks.
And again, those are the only ones I was physically there for.
You came in at a really, really bad time.
Yes, I did.
In my defense. But, we don't need to worry about it, because it will not happen again.
Right, Myra, let's get to why I bring these up. You have a habit of bottling up all of your emotions until you practically explode. And I do mean practically.
Okay,
and that's concerning.
In what sense do you mean practically explode?
Do I need to say it? Do I need to say it?
I think I would like to hear it.
Can I just say the psych ward? The psych ward.
Well, perhaps I want to hear you say it. Come on, it's a safe environment. Nobody's listening. It's just me and you.
Uh-huh. Okay. When someone has magic like you do, bottling up your emotions until they quite literally explode is probably the worst thing. I would never consider turning you in. I want to point this out before I continue on, okay?
Oh, thank you kindly. I like to think I'm a great use to you.
You are. But Myra, that is on the condition that there are no more of these outbursts. Because I need to remind you, if I deem you a danger, and I mean like a catastrophic danger, I am gonna have to get someone else to step in because I am old as fuck, Myra. I cannot be the one to hold you down. Wes is also old as fuck. We cannot physically step in sometimes. So, I think a good thing would be to get some sort of handle on your emotional state in a way that means you're not bottling it up to the point it becomes a problem. Because from what I gather, you're otherwise pretty good at concealing.
Well, of course I'm pretty good at concealing. So yeah, you sort of have to be in this town.
You do.
There was just a one-off occurrence. I got a little bit tunnel visioned, is all. It's not something that's going to happen again.
I want to guarantee it doesn't happen again, Myra. Because while I'm not going to hand you in, and while West and Thimble probably won't, I cannot confirm if anyone outside of, you know, the employee at this hospital would. And I don't want you in a situation where you have bottled everything up, and then it just explodes, you've been revealed, and I don't want to attend your execution, Myra.
No, but it would be such a nice show. But on a more serious note, it's not the first time I've had information that I'm not too fond of getting out to the wrong people. I have methods to clean up my messes. I can handle it. And that's if something like that were to ever happen. Mind you, I'm a careful woman, so it won't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do
nothing
you
to
want to
worry
take that
about.
risk, though?
Of course, it's a risk I'm going to want to avoid.
I can help you avoid that, Myra. All I'm asking, Myra, is that once every 2 weeks, maybe, we sit and just chat about whatever's bothering you. Like, whatever friend Thimble's made that you don't like, right? So that you don't do anything that you might regret later. I say might because there are some instances where I know you might not regret it.
You know me very well.
I do.
But I can assure you, the case that you witnessed a couple months back, it was very, very specific. That's the first time Thimble's life has been in such danger like that, and she's still recovering from it, but that's the only reason why I was set off in such a way. anything else I can handle. Easy as cake.
Can you?
Of course
I'm
I
getting
can.
a throbbing feeling in my nose, Myra. It's just this throbbing in my nose.
Okay, and that was due to the same incident, though. That doesn't count.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to let myself get as tunnel visioned on Thimble as I once was. I mean, I understand that she can take care of herself. She has other very strong individuals that will go through heaven and hell for her as well. So it's all right. It's not going to happen again. Also, hi, Krim! Hi!
Can you really say that with confidence? Have you unpacked what has led you to do that in the first place?
I mean, I didn't want to see my daughter hurt again. That's pretty unpacked, I like to think.
Okay, didn't want to see her hurt. So, Thimble is a grown-up. And even if Thimble was a child, Thimble's gonna get hurt again. Are you prepared for Thimble to get hurt again?
Yes, I can... That's something I can handle.
Even by the shift in your tone, I can tell you're not sure.
I'm
And again, I
sure
want to bring
no.
up another topic.
No, boy.
Thimble not only is just gonna get hurt because everyone's gonna get hurt. Thimble's at more of a risk than, let's say, myself, for example. I'm your, like, average person.
This about the hybrid thing.
I was just gonna straight up say harpy thing, but yeah. And that is what you signed up for when you took Thimble in.
I know what I signed up for. I signed up for a lot more than just her being a hybrid. She has her own troubles and trauma to deal with, and I can see affecting her every day, so I signed up for a lot more than just the world hating her. And I don't regret a single thing. She's the best thing I have.
But, Myra, I'm gonna say this bluntly because I'm sure you'll appreciate me saying it more bluntly than skirting around it.
Yes.
You aren't exactly the most emotionally stable person.
I'm sure there's more to that.
Anytime that Thimble makes a new friend, you get angry that Thimble's moving farther away from you. Nimbus, for example. You were so angry that Nimbus was even in Thimble's life. You were so angry. And that is what I'm concerned about, and that is why I need you to open up a little bit to me, Myra. Because it's not healthy for Thimble not to have friends.
She's allowed to have friends. She's allowed to have friends, and I'm allowing her to pick any friends she wants, even if some of those friends aren't the best ones. What?
Ooh, okay, let's go back on that wording. Allowing Thimble to have friends.
What's wrong with the wording? I'm saying she's allowed to have friends.
So, allowing insinuates that you have any choice in the matter.
Well, I'd like to think I have a little bit of choice in the matter.
You don't allow Thimble to have friends. Thimble's gonna have friends. Are you able to impact what sort of friends Thimble makes? Sure, yeah. But let's unpack that. Allowing Thimble to have friends.
I don't think the wording is that big of a deal.
It insinuates some underlying issues.
Okay, hit me with those underlying issues.
Control issues?
I don't have... Take it back.
Yeah, you have control issues, Myra.
No, okay. I'm the boss
Myra,
of an
if I tried
entire
to
hospital.
leave, what would you do?
Of course I'd pay you more.
And what if after that I said I'm still gonna leave?
Okay, well, I'd negotiate something with you. I ask you, what would you want? Is it something to do with the hospital environment? Something to do with the employees? Any patients? Maybe me? And then we would discuss. We would come to some agreement so that you can stay on the lovely, lovely hospital staff. And then,
So
if that didn't
none
work...
of what you said included
What?
me being allowed to leave.
Well, of course you're allowed to leave. I just wouldn't want such a thing.
That tone.
Look, Arty,
Myra, you have control issues.
Okay, there's a difference between control issues and then just be... Hold on. Look, in most cases, I must be controlling. You don't run a whole hospital like this by not being controlling.
Yeah, and that's fine. But when it gets to the point where you're trying to curate your child's friends, that's... Especially now that Thimble's an adult. Like, you could probably get away with it a tiny bit if Thimble was still a child.
Okay, she's...
I'd still advise against it, but you could probably get away with it a little bit more.
Okay, she may have friends. She can befriend whoever she wants. I'm just going to be the tiniest bit worried when those friends tend to be... Let's take Nimbus for... Are you friends with Nimbus?
I barely talk to Nimbus.
Okay, let's take Nimbus, for example. He randomly showed up, barging into the hospital alongside Thimble, just looking like a complete and utter homeless person, barely any clothing, and then won't leave Thimble alone, following Thimble like a wet dog. And then on top of that, there is something more magical with that one. I just don't know what it is. The motives for being around town, they don't sit right with me. The appearance, I know there's magic with that one. It's just wrong. It's wrong. And I know. He seems so nice. He's so nice and easy to get along with. But guess what? A lot of people can pretend to be something they're not. So I'm not going to sit and wait silently for him to eventually show his true colors. Whatever he may be. So, you know, I'm a little skeptical, is all.
Okay.
That's not a crime, is it?
No, so does being skeptical include vague threats?
What'd you hear?
I heard what you physically told me, when we were, all on the beach. Near the inn.
What did I say that night? That night was...
Vague threats. Nothing credible. That if I tried to turn into Calypso, I would be thrown out. So...
That's how I like them.
Yeah. And then I watched you go talk to Nimbus. And I watched...
We had a lovely
facial
conversation.
expressions of the both of you.
We had a lovely conversation. I got to know a lot about Nimbus. Something about him being... Something in that lamp Thimble carries around. I think he stuck to it. In some way, some shape, some form. I think he stuck to it. And he speaks about not having a choice on who he helps. But he does help. He wants to help. Suspicious. But I played nice. I like to think I was very respectable. But of course, I met Nimbus on the common ground of, well, I'm a mother first. I'm going to be concerned about my child and who she's hanging about. So, just to explain any maybe not so happy glances I've given Nimbus in the past, but I'm playing nice now.
Now, yeah.
I might have been not so nice beforehand, but to be fair, he was weird. He is still weird.
Okay.
Anyways, I think I'm justified in some of my hatred. Don't get me started on the Lois. That one, no good. I can tell when somebody does things just to anger you, just to try to put you in a position where you are seen as the bad guy. He's done that to me several times.
Yeah, especially the arm thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, coming to me for help with that banged up arm. He's lucky it was amputated. He could have died. And the whole death thing? Well, that could have happened to just about anyone. And of course, if you don't pay back a debt, there is going to be consequences to such a thing.
Yeah.
So, I simply told him what the possible consequences would be. But oh no. Now I look like the bad guy, don't I? All because I ran my business. Well, I'm not that easy to trick. Simply doing a job. If Lois didn't want the job to be done to me, well, the Lois could have gone someplace else. But no, you chose to come to me, and you know what all that entails.
Right.
Is all therapy like shit talking?
Yeah, no, that's half of what therapy is.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so lovely. You should have led with that.
That's kind of why I want you to come to therapy, because I need you to get this off with your chest in here, rather than in front of someone's face.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, the lowest thing tends to be relatively handled. I don't know.
To be fair, I've not seen them in ages.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh god.
What?
Black Spike. Damn, I felt that shit.
I didn't. I was
oblivious.
fine.
That's because I typed. Anyways, Larsen. But yeah, so from what I've heard, apparently Thimble is upset with Lois about something. So, specifically said to me, I wasn't going to have to worry about it anymore. And I was like, oh, I see. That's not what I said, but that was what I heard that. And then on top of that, when it comes to the whole debt thing, well, Ven's got that covered. I still get my money. So, I don't mind. And Ven gets something out of it too now. And if Ven's getting something out of a Lois, then potentially I might be able to get something out of a Lois. You're not allowed to tell anybody I said that. Strawberries, exactly.
No. Yeah, I have so many strawberries. Like, I need you to just like look at all that.
That is so many.
That's just from just now.
Sigh.
Yeah.
So were you paid in cash, or is that your payment?
That was my payment.
Arty!
Hey, I don't need to pay for groceries.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I must. Please.
Think about it, Myra.
Please.
Now I don't need to pay for groceries.
Tell me this is a one-time occurrence. I need you to lie to me, or tell me the
This is
truth.
a one-time occurrence.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm going to allow myself to believe such a thing. Yes. One-time occurrence. Okay.
Yes. I don't usually take payments in food.
Okay. Good. That's very bad for business.
Yep.
Anyways. Where were we and how did we get here?
You slowly letting Thimble have friends.
Oh,
which
yes!
is a concerning statement.
Oh, yes. Okay, well.
Well, okay, so Thimble has obviously made some interesting decisions in Friends. But
You can
I'm
say that again.
has made some good decisions in Friends.
Well, yes, of course. With every bad decision, there is going to be a couple good decisions that follow. I mean,
Yeah.
take Mango, for instance. Thimble has gotten really close. Or take West. Took a
Sure, you'd love
mentor.
to talk about Mango. Sorry, he said no.
I cannot believe that my therapist is bringing up my lack of love life. That's what we'll call it.
Isn't that literally what I'm saying?
What?
Friends, family, and love life. That is like the core tenements of therapy.
Okay. And I'm simply here. I'm here for none of them. Mind you.
Uh-huh.
I was here
Sure.
specifically because, I don't know, we're working through our issues.
Oh, my issues is that you have so many issues that I keep getting punched in the face for. Both figuratively and literally.
Wow. Wow. My feelings, Arty. They've been punctured. They've been hurt.
Uh-huh. If they were really that hurt, you would have, like, kicked me out of here before this point.
Look, it's good to have a couple of employees who speak their mind towards you. It fosters a healthy work environment. Not too many, though, for obvious reasons.
Who doesn't speak their mind to you? Well... Okay,
I'm a
take that
very scary woman.
back. You're scary to literally everyone but me, and it's the best thing ever.
Yeah. And I must keep it that way.
Uh-huh.
My reputation needs
Sure.
it. What do you mean, sure?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, sure.
I'm eyeballing that sure.
Okay.
I'm eyeballing that okay. Do you have something you'd wish to say to me, Arty?
I have so many things I wish to say,
Say
but
it!
not all of them are professional.
Okay.
So about Mango, then.
Oh boy. What about Mango, huh, Arty? What about Mango?
So, what is going on there?
You tell me.
I'm hearing conflicting things.
Oh wait, what are you hearing? First tell me what you're hearing.
Right, number 1. Madly in love and dumb about it. Number 2.
Was that towards
might kill
Mango?
Mango.
What?
Yeah.
That's been told to
Both
my
of them,
face.
yeah.
Okay. Wait, both of us? Oh wait, no, keep going. I need to hear all the complaints so then I can address them one by one. Because I can address them, that's for darn sure.
Number 3. Painfully oblivious. And it's getting really annoying.
Who is talking about us? Or are these all yours?
It might be mostly me and Brindle, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Of course it's fucking you and Brendel. Okay, anyways.
You're the one that hired them, and I'm the one that talked to them.
So okay. Madly in love and dumb about it. Look.
Uh-huh.
Mango's a sweetheart, okay? She's had a rough upbringing. She's not quite
Don't I know
too... What do you mean you know it?
You say one time that you're slightly disappointed, and you cause, like, a war flashback.
Okay, I remember that. I remember that.
One time.
Okay, but, you know, Mango doesn't... Okay, I'm sure everybody knows that in my youth, I was a whore, okay? Any woman I could... Any woman who found me attractive, and any woman that I found attractive, well, I had her wrapped around my arm within 2 days, okay? What? It was...
I'm so glad I'm not a woman and therefore cannot be offended by that statement.
Okay, look. I would spoil them rotten. You're dating a rich hospital owner. Well, let's talk about my love life within the year I re-entered Aventine. Look, when you go to Ox almost every single night, you're gonna find a lot of women look at you and they want you. I find a lot of women that I saw attractive and thought, hey, maybe I should stop before I incriminate myself.
No, you keep going.
Look, having an attractive partner along your side, especially one that is particularly a little bit wealthy, can do very good for a reputation. And I mean, I get something, they get something. Sometimes they just wouldn't get what they want, which was a long-term relationship. Look, you can't tie a bad bitch down, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Like, that's it. There's nothing about that specifically. You just can't, you know? But I mean, I gave them that temporary happiness, I like to think. And they did the same for me.
And has that changed?
Well, it has. I mean, you don't see me going to Ox every night looking for somebody new, do you?
No, I was about to say I don't see any, like, new girlfriends once a week.
Yeah,
or I
no.
brought that up first.
Oh! I think people were too scared to bring it up. Except if your name was Van. Or if your name is West. That's what happens when you make friends. They start bringing up your more questionable traits. And then you laugh it off and tell them, oh, it's just me doing me things.
Or having commitment issues.
And a couple people doing me. What? I don't have commitment issues. Well, no, I can't even lie about that.
Yeah, if you tried to lie about that, I might have actually started laughing.
Yes, that I went too far there. But anyways.
Yeah, that was a bit far.
Of course I have commitment issues. Have you seen all of my commitments? Work life, private life, child, weird family members. What else? Criminal activity. Allegedly. Allegedly. I can't have a relationship on top of all of that.
Unless, hypothetically, it was someone who knew all of that shit.
Well.
Like, hypothetically, someone whose name begins with an M and ends with an O.
You need to stop making sense right now.
Or I can continue to make sense because it's my job to make sense.
No, because, okay. Mango's different. I mean, I realize, yeah, no, Mango definitely needs something and someone good in her life because, whoo, she hasn't had that ever. Ever.
No.
So I'm like, of course she needs somebody good in her life, but like, somebody who will actually make her life good, you know? And, well,
yeah.
Arty, I'm a hot mess.
Yeah.
I'm a reckless hot mess. I'm a destructive hot mess. She doesn't need that. I mean, I'm a lovely friend. I'm a lovely boss, and of course I'm gonna, well, half boss. Well, I can't, look, I pay her, but she doesn't really do too much, okay? But that's fine. But, come on now. If we ever started some kind of relationship, it wouldn't work out well for her. No. And if you don't believe me, ask every person I've dated, okay?
Do you have a list?
No, I don't have a list.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't have a written list. I mean, I can name, like, why? There's that witch I dated. She's executed now. You can't go talk to her. I didn't keep in mind.
I think I would have to do something illegal to talk to her.
Oh, absolutely. And we're not doing that. But, like, just know that if she was still with us, she would have a thing or two to say.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was giving her the hard eyes and the fake kisses from the moment she was, like, in the jail cell. I was like, don't worry, I'll always remember you. I'll love you forever. Like, bitch, you're getting executed. No, I can't be with you. So, like, you know, I'm not saying I made smart choices, Arty, okay? Like, the amount of backtracking and covering up I had to do on my end after that relationship went south. Like, who? Sydney? No, I didn't. We were just friends. I saw her a couple of times. I never knew this. I never knew this would happen. Like, I didn't want to lie like that all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, don't even get me started on Jessica. Oh my goodness. She wanted so much, and as one of the richest people in this town, not even I could provide all that. And then she got all upset when I wasn't around. It's just like, of course I'm not going to be around. I have a job to deal with. You're kind of annoying, but I also have a job to deal with, you know? And then she broke up with me. Can you the amount, I know it's surprising, but there's actually quite a few women who have broken up with me. This is where you act surprised.
I meant to be surprised?
Yes, this is where you are supposed to be surprised.
Oh, wow. Wow.
'Cause I'm great.
There you go. I was surprised. Was that believable?
Throw a couple of gems somebody's way and oh my goodness, they love you and they love you, but sometimes the love gets too much and I can't handle it. I just gotta let them go or do something to let me go. Did I tell you about the ex whose house I burned down?
What? No, you did not.
Okay, so this is where we throw allegedly out the fucking window. Don't worry, it didn't happen in this town. It happened in another town. But I was dating this ex. She was in a gang. On top of that, and oh my goodness, she was hot. She was smoking hot, you know?
Okay.
But she was into a little bit of questionable magic. She was into a little bit of blood magic, specifically with the Dagger of Icarus, those line of ritual weapons. And I thought she was great. You know, she was in a gang, she was making a lot of money, and here I am practicing a doctor, you know, but I'm going to make a lot of money. I have made a lot of money. Power couple we were. Oh my goodness, we were a power couple. People would look our way and piss their pants. That kind of power, right? Oh, I was on cloud 9. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So it gets a little weird. It gets a little weird. Like, of course, I kind of think I love this woman, okay? And I'm not talking a little bit more than just like the normal casual love. But she gets all freaky and she's just like, so the magic I do, you should totally do it too. And I'm just like, now wait a minute, that's a bad idea. No, I don't want to do your freaky blood stuff, right? So then I end up having to tell her off. It gets messy. So I end up having to tell her off for that, right? It's like, no, I don't want that. I want you, but I don't want that, right? And then she's just like, well, if you want me, you gotta want that too. And I'm just like, I can't do that. I just can't do that, right? And then we go our separate ways. It was on and off again for a while, by the way. I didn't, like, fully break her off until, what is it? I think a year ago? Maybe a little under a year ago? About the time when I got into Aventine is when I was like, okay, I can't do this. Right? And I was sad. It's just like, I gotta let you go. If you don't love me without the blood magic, then it's like I just can't be around you. And then I started thinking, do you just love me for my magic? For what I can give you? And I was like, okay. I'm not gonna think about that too hard though, you know? Because I'm thinking about the freaky blood stuff she wants to do, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, right? Anyways, she really couldn't take no for an answer, so I made my no a little bit more extreme by going to her house and setting it on fire. She left me alone after that.
I would assume so.
Yeah, but that's the story of my most recent ex. Longest ex, by the way. No, not longest ex. Longest relationship. No, that's the original situationship. I should probably refer to it as that. The original situationship.
Okay.
So anyways, top 10 reasons why I shouldn't be allowed to date.
Or top 10 reasons why you should be in therapy to work towards being able to.
Whoa. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well, how long can I keep this going for? Because now I'm...
Oh, Myra, I don't think you understand how much of a stubborn motherfucker I am.
Oh, I knew I hired you for the right reasons. Anyways, no. Wait, where are we going with this? Why am I telling you about my exes? I mean, it is the tea of the
Because-
century.
You're talking about why you wouldn't be the best.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for wrapping that around. Yeah, no, Mango deserves the world, but like a world intact. Oh no, my therapist just died. I can get on out of here, folks. Let's fucking go. I beat therapy. I'm a winner. Okay, let me sit the fuck down again. They'll come back eventually. But hi, chat. Hi, Krim. How do you guys like hearing about Myra's love life? Bro, I just got scared. I missed my own therapy session. Forgot to reschedule it. That's funny. Hold on. I won therapy. Also, Chase, I glanced down to see the bad bitch, more like sad bitch comment, and that almost took me the fuck out, dude. That almost took me out. That was funny. Love life? Imagine. Myra got lucky the witch died because they definitely getting cursed. Oh, Myra would totally be getting cursed because, oh my goodness. I'm running the therapist. Power surged. 07. Are you coming back? Therapist, you can't leave me like this. We were tea talking. Love life? Imagine. I almost got cast a break. I almost did. I looked that up just like, yo, that was a good one, Chase. That was a fucking good one. 07. Okay, we're waiting for Ren. Ren's gonna come back. Dude, it has been an hour and a half. I gotta stop planning so much with people. It's been an hour and a half. It's 7:30 p.m. and I still have to talk to 3 more people. Minecraft loading. Let's go! You can't leave it like this. I gotta know the mango tea. Exactly. The mango tea was fire. We were getting somewhere with the mango tea. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, no. The secret was Myra goes to therapy, and it somehow instantly turned into Myra realizing, wait a minute, I can shit talk in therapy? This is the best day ever. This is a glorious day. Why didn't we start with this? Yeah, no. Know that the moment Myra realized I can just shit talk in therapy, oh, she was hooked. She was hooked. What is it? I hope to God will be home in time unless you wish to move our bit. No, we can still do our bit, 100%. All I'm saying is, Chase, you've got time still. You got time. Because we should be wrapping up the therapy talk. And I say should be. Because motherfucker's some babbling. I'm always at the end of the long-ass wait. Okay, K9. In my defense, our thing was meant for improv that never happened. In my defense. Hold on, I'm jumping around the room. Like, I thought we were gonna have improv one night. The improv did not happen. When it was said it was gonna happen, nobody was there for improv, so oops. The illegal stuff. What do you mean? She admitted to so many things. No. Allegedly, she completely. Okay. Not all of this can be proven in the court of law. The only thing that can be proven is when she said, "Okay, throw the allegedly out. I burned down my ex's house because she wouldn't accept no for an answer." The vague threats thing. The vague threats thing can probably be taken to the guards. She didn't admit to the magic thing. She also didn't, deny it. She just glossed the fuck over. I'm just like, no, my mental health is perfect. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? My mental health is peak. My mental health is gorgeous. Because we were supposed to lore for Dreamscape yesterday? Yeah, no! Yeah! What is it? Grim! I logged on for lore yesterday because I was a part of a planned lore at a planned time! And then, oh, what is it? After I came back, what is it? I reached like 2 hours and then like ended stream. But yeah, no, that's what happened. That's why I had to skedaddle. Because I had to do lore with Rowena's character and then the group. I'm sorry. I did say allegedly. I said allegedly. Gotta burn the bad away out of your life? That's what I'm talking about, Inaru! That's what I'm talking about, baby! If there's something bad in your life, just set it on fire. That's what Myra does. And Myra's so well at everything. Am I right or am I right? He cries. We will have more Dreamscape lore. I promise. I promise, Grim. I need to tell you my silly little plans for Dreamscape. I have silly little thoughts. Look at the one little guy demon that's probably demon features, probably just napping. Probably just big time napping, you know? Hold on. You want to know what I want to see? Where did I bust through the wall at? Oh, hi. I forgot you're in here. Yeah, that's still a mess. That is insane. Chad, I deadass forgot the wall was still broken. I just forgot that shit still remained broken. Yep. This was what happened after Myra's Manic episode. This is what happened. Well, you're not supposed to poison your problems away? Well, you know, that is also a, what is it? That is also an idea that Myra has done in the past. So, you know, could also happen. If you fancy poisoning your problems away, that's something you can also do. There's multiple ways to get rid of your problems. Yeah, set the batch ablaze. Looks at the barren house.
Okay.
Oh, holy crap.
I can no longer see the carpet. Can I have my carpet back? There we go.
Yay! Carpet's back. Welcome.
I don't know
what
why
happened,
my carpet is
Grim?
gone. Yeah.
Is it still gone? You might have to relog.
No. Like, it's back now. I had to, like, get out of the chair and then back in again, and then it fixed itself. Oh, do you know what I should use? I should use my, like... There we go. Look, I have a fancy sit.
Oh, I have a fancy sit too, but I'm like standing up. Let me sit. We're doing all fancy sit. Let me sit, you know?
And then I can take pictures of our fancy sit with free cat.
Yay!
So, where were we? You think you're not good enough for Mango. You went on about your past relationships to confirm why you wouldn't be good for Mango.
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you that you should just come back to therapy repeatedly because that could fix it.
There we go. Yeah, I feel comfy now. No.
Because I'm not gonna
What do you,
tell
Crim?
you to get into a relationship, one, when you don't feel ready, and two, when I know you're not ready.
Oh my goodness, thank you for agreeing with me.
Yeah. Now, do I think you two would be cute together? Yes, but I'm allowed to
thank
sit in
you.
the corner and think that. At the same time, though, I'm also very aware that with your current mental state, you would be bad.
My mental state
for
is
Mango.
fine.
And I also am aware that with Mango's current mental state, they should not be in a relationship.
Mango's mental state is
So,
not fine.
Neither of you are fine, is
Okay,
the
but
moral of that story.
I'm finer.
You're both, like, in different directions of not fine.
Interesting.
I think it's the best way of putting that.
I see. Anyways, I was right, though. Absolutely right.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
I'm not too certain about that going back to therapy thing. I mean, the main meat and potatoes that we were supposed to be dealing with tonight was whatever our problems were, and then apparently that has our problems and my problems, just all of my problems.
Basically, you have a lot of problems, which is causing you to lash out to the people in your life, and I don't appreciate that.
I lash out one time.
Especially when we have a perfectly good way of trying to deal with those problems that is not punching me in the face.
I apologize for punching you in the face. It won't happen again.
Thank you.
What are the other... Okay, now, I'm confused. What are the other ways to solve the problems besides, you know, just not punching you in the face again?
Talking about things?
Ew.
Specifically, I don't think you would be able to, outside of a this isn't going anywhere setting.
You'd have to pay me, honestly.
In here, you know that I physically am not able to tell anyone.
Yeah, that's very true.
Outside of this room, you don't have that guarantee, and I think that scares you. And that's why you don't open up.
Okay, fear is one thing. No. It's not fear. It's common sense and concern, you see?
Which makes you scared.
No. That makes me concerned. There's difference. There's difference. There's a difference. Because if something gets out, then it becomes my problem. If it becomes my problem, then, well, I have to handle that. And we're not going to talk about how I handle my problems. Or people I've had problems with in the past.
Yeah. I don't want my house burnt down. So, look. All I'm saying is, in this room, you are able to tell me anything without the worry that it is going to leave this room. And I think that would be good for you, because you will not allow yourself to be emotionally vulnerable. To be fair, I'm not expecting you to be that emotionally vulnerable in here. I don't think we're close like that.
Ouch, my feelings. There it goes. You hear that?
That's
You hear
on
that
your
glass?
side.
You hear that glass breaking sound?
That's on your side, 100%.
You hear
I
that?
have opened up to you several times, Myra.
That was my heart.
When have you opened up to
That
me,
was
Myra?
that was my heart shattering. We just had girl
Myra.
talk. I just told you about my
year, yeah.
exes. Oh, you mean out there?
Yeah, you've never opened up to me out there.
I'd like to think when we were doing that autopsy on magic, we became closer as colleagues and friends that day.
Okay, I'm not gonna consider bonding over a dead body.
Well, why the fuck not? That's like common bonding.
Especially since the person who has that dead body is alive again. So, you know, so...
And I think we should all thank magic for bringing us closer together.
Yeah, so, look, all I'm trying to say, Myron, is I think that having this space as a way to get things off of your chest will not only help us work through our problems, because I'll know you're not bottling all of your things up, because I know for a fact you're not telling me things.
Why would I? Why would I tell you everything? It's insane. Insane thought you're having in your brain right now.
See, there you... No, I know you're not gonna tell me everything.
Of course not. I'll tell you some of the juicy things.
That's like doctoring 101. Your patient's not gonna tell you everything.
This is why I hire you.
Yeah. So, if I'm aware of that and you're aware of that, then I would like to at least take what you're willing to tell me off of your shoulders. 'Cause that's at least something that you're not bottling up.
Fair. I'll give you that. It's fair. It's fair.
And that might get you to a point where we both feel you might be able to ask Mango out on a date, because it's obviously going to be you. We've met Mango.
Okay, well, it would be me, but like, come on now. I'm too busy, Arty. Look, there's certain things about me that's just simply not going to change, okay? I'm not the right person for Mango. I'm more than happy to be the right friend. Okay, now, but it just wouldn't work.
Don't you want a goal to work towards?
I mean,
Isn't a nice goal nice?
a nice goal would be nice. I mean, I have goals to work towards, not really my own goals, but I'm already rich, so that's not a goal, personal goal anymore. Look, it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought, thinking it could happen, but we're just too different.
Sorry, you said no.
Did you just laugh? You just laugh?
No.
You laughed. You laughed at
I
my we're too you were too different. Save it.
No. I did not laugh.
That was a giggle.
You have no witnesses.
I have a witness. It's me, myself, and I. You laughed.
That's 3.
I have 3 witnesses. Why? What? No. You have thoughts in your brain. Tell me them. Go on. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Give me your criticism. Give me your thoughts. I'll dispute them.
And there is a reason why I can. And it is, if HIPAA existed, that's why I can't say anything.
Oh my goodness. Wait, has Michael talked about me? To you? In like a professional setting?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh my god,
that
she
Mango
has, hasn't
says.
she? She totally has.
You're taking that as a yes, but even if they
even
hadn't, I
if?
still wouldn't be able to tell you if they hadn't.
You're backtracking.
I
You're
can
covering.
confirm
You're covering your
nor
track.
deny.
That is what you're doing right now. You're covering your track. She's totally talked about me.
Myra, I still can't confirm or deny.
So I can't even like pay you a little bit of money to find out what she said?
No!
Was it positive or negative?
I can't tell you shit.
Was it positive?
I can't tell you shit.
It was negative, wasn't it?
I can't tell you shit.
I think it was negative.
I can't tell you shit.
Oh my god.
Because if you could pay me to tell you what I said in Mango's appointments, then someone could pay me to tell them what you say in your
I would
appointments.
simply, allegedly, have them killed. Allegedly. In a joking manner.
So I still cannot tell you anything that Mango says in her appointments.
But I do know, and she said something
Mango
about
would
me.
have to walk in here and say, hey, you can tell these details. And then I could say. Until then, the answer is no.
I can sniff out the truth from a mile away, Arty. Just know that, okay? Just know that.
You can jump to whatever conclusion you want.
It's
to,
not called
Myra.
jumping to
I'm
conclusions,
still
it's called
not
being
gonna
right
tell you
early.
anything. And I can't even tell you if you were wrong.
Because I'm right.
I can't even tell you if you were right. Sorry, I'm reading your chat. What the fuck, Canine?
Canine, shut up! What's just yapping?
I need to for my chat's purposes. So Canine just said the words. Someone say jump?
I'm fucking looking at the board of them to assume it was a positive thing. Am I right, lads? Stop being funny in my chat, Canine.
Stop it. Alright, so we are looking at being here for almost an hour, Myra. So what happened to that 20 minutes you said you'd be in and out for?
You tricked me. You absolutely tricked me. You got me talking about my exes.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
I'm so good at my job.
What is it? Closing statements, closing arguments. Where are we going? What's happening? Are we done?
This is not a courtroom.
It feels like a courtroom at times.
This is not a courtroom.
Closing statements. Where the fuck do we go? How do you end a therapy session?
I feel like we are at a place where we can end this session, Myra. I do want you back in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Why?
Yeah. For a follow-up.
What's the follow-up? Yeah, Doc, I didn't take
Would
your
you
advice.
like to know?
I didn't take your advice. I don't plan to. Do you want me to bitch about my next thing? Because I'm going to. So here's what I did within these days. Like what? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
This just sounds like girl gossip with an extra step. You can psychoanalyze your bestie. You know that, right?
I'm not gonna say the mean thing I was about to say.
You should say it though.
Since when was I your bestie?
Hear that glass shattering, Arty? You hear that glass shattering sound, Arty? That was my heart again. That was my heart.
No, seriously though.
I can't believe.
I
can't believe
in
such
the
a thing.
Positive column, but I didn't think you viewed me like that. That's an ego boost.
Okay,
What the fuck?
so this is gonna be awkward.
Go for it.
It was like a general statement. I'm not talking about me and you. You're not my bestie, but you know
Thank you.
what? We're
Okay.
getting there. You are definitely a friend. You've gone past best employee. I consider you a friend. Mainly
Brilliant.
because you
Okay, I
didn't
wasn't
press
actually sure if you
charges
viewed
on
as a
me
friend or not.
for punching you. And you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
That proved it to me. For some reason, you still deal with my bullshit, and I don't know if it's because you're stupid or you have a heart of gold. If it's because you have a heart of gold, get rid of that. Get rid of it.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh my god. You hate to see it. You hate to see someone with a heart of gold. Well, at the very least, make sure you take care of yourself. You're like a therapist. How fucked are you?
Yeah, I do. I take care of myself.
You know what? Then that's all I care about.
Unlike everyone else in this town, I eat balanced meals and I sleep 8 hours a night.
Why are you sleeping 8 hours? You're wasting so much time.
So I waste less time by being well rested because it means I can think clearly.
Are you saying I don't think? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think you got the answer.
I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to hear the tangent again.
No, you don't. So, also, sleeping at your desk is also bad for you.
What are you gonna do? Stop me? Don't stop me.
I mean, I could at least put a pillow under your head.
Okay, I'll take that.
I think I've done that twice. I don't know if you've noticed.
Is that where those pillows keep coming from?
Yeah.
I thought I had some, like, pillow goblin coming about.
I'll take pillow goblin. Ooh, do you know what I should do? I should get
What?
termite to make me a whole fuck ton of pillows.
Don't get me started on termite. Don't get me started.
I'm not gonna get you started on termite.
That's for next session. Oh my goodness.
Next session. No, you're coming back for a next session. You admitted it. Okay.
It's
I
not
win.
okay. No.
I
Not
win.
not a
I
therapy
win.
session. It is
I win.
simply a gossip
I
session.
win.
Oh my goodness.
I win.
Now I gotta hear this. Now I gotta hear this. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Next session.
Do you think Ben will give me more strawberries next time?
I hope she gives you gems or diamonds or gold.
You could always give me gems, diamonds, and gold.
At this rate, I'm going to have to. It's just half of that money's just gonna go back in my pocket eventually.
Yeah.
I'm losing money at that
Yeah,
rate.
so 2 weeks.
Oh.
We can use your word. We can call it gossip sessions if that makes you feel more
This
comfortable.
basically felt like a glorified gossip session where you poke fun at
I do that anyway.
Exactly. That's why I said glorified gossip. Okay. I listened to you. I listened to you. Don't ask me to recount anything you have stated tonight. I'm bad at recounting things. It's like filtered in my brain, but it's like half of it's like, no, it's all there. Half of it just won't come out the same. Nor right sometimes.
I think I'm right all the time, but like...
Well, I think so too, but you'll look at me strange if I said, I'm right all the time. You'll give me that judging stare that you always give.
No, it's good to feel like you're right.
I am right!
I'm gonna repeat what I said. It's good to feel like you're right.
You're just simply evil. You're an evil therapist.
You're the one who said I had a heart of gold.
You do. Arty, make a mental note and a written note. We're taking that sugar glider to the pound. It's not my problem anymore.
Okay, we have a pound?
We need to make one.
I could put it in the greenhouse.
Go for it. We'll kidnap it. It's our therapy
I'll
pet now.
kidnap it. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
easy.
going for like a minor bit of kidnapping.
Okay, minor bit of kidnapping. That's lovely.
I just started following you. Where are you going and where am I going?
Well, I'm going back to Ven's place. I'm assuming you either, well, since you left the hospital, I'm assuming you're going back home to your office. Unless you want to
I'll drop you off at Ven's. I'll drop you
yeah,
off
I
at
was
Ven's.
about to say, unless you want to go to Ven's house with me, which, you know what, I don't mind. I'm sure Arty wouldn't mind.
I'm sure Arty wouldn't mind.
I'm
Yeah.
sure, fuck. I'm sure Ben wouldn't mind.
Yep.
Well,
yep.
I'm sure you wouldn't
So-
mind, because you're coming with me, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm already walking this way.
You're already walking this way. Oh, how's your clinic going? In Callian?
Good. Yes.
That's great.
I'm sure
That's
I sent
lovely.
you the proceeds from it.
I did receive some.
So it's working.
It's
do
working,
need
and
to
I
set up
appreciate that.
the animal therapy space still, but
Ooh, we should try that the next gossip session.
okay.
Then
Not this time.
I'm waiting so patiently. One
You're waiting
Mississippi.
so patiently.
Two Miss. You see, this is why I just come in.
I think Myra's face is in the door.
I brought my therapist back to your house.
Why would you bring the therapist back to my house?
I don't
Of all
know.
places.
They're kind of like a
Hi,
lost
I'm
puppy
just walking
sometimes.
Myra back. Oh, fine.
Fair enough.
I'm just bringing Myra back. That took strays.
You know, if you bring your therapist in here again, I'm retracting your key privileges.
Please don't.
Wait, there you go. I'm not even in.
Alright,
See?
that works.
Hey, look at that. Anyways,
Yeah.
Vin, you might have some new competition. Yeah, you might have some new competition. No, I said it again.
In
Anyways,
what?
the gossip field. This one knows about 3 of my exes now.
Yep.
Okay, well, Arty, I'm gonna have to kill you now. Like,
That's
Sorry,
something
Arty.
about that.
Sorry.
And your dogs are so cute too.
Spiral, get him.
You
No.
don't want to get me, do you? No, you don't.
I promise they're trained. Usually.
They're just so loving to people.
Yeah.
Yes, no rich Spiral.
side-eye me.
Hi.
Spiral's making a break for
See,
it.
this one's coming with me. Bye.
Arty, that's
You can have your dog
kidnapping.
back.
Aw,
You're just
hi,
encouraged me kidnapping
Spike.
someone
You know what?
else's pet.
If you want to take these two for a night, please do. Trying to sleep
you
when
still
they're,
mad
you know,
at me?
Suffocating me is insane.
You wouldn't
Oh, no,
suffocate
I will
me, would
happily dog sit
you?
if you needed me to.
Suffocate me, would you?
Yes, they would.
Okay, they might.
They would. The piling is no joke. They just sleep on top of each other, on top of me.
It's a good thing we
There's a
don't have
reason my
sleepovers
bed
here
is up a
anymore.
ladder.
You should train them how to climb. I should train them how to climb.
No.
I was
Am I
waiting
their
for it.
godmother? I should
I
be.
suppose.
I'm gonna
Oh,
train
Some
you how to
thimbles, you kind of
climb.
have to be that. Well, thank you, Arty, for putting up with her and making sure she didn't get lost on the way back.
I
Son
do
of
get
a
lost
child.
easily.
Alright, Myra.
Goodbye!
I will see you again. You can't get out of it now.
Gossip
It's
session.
like a co-parenting drop-off between divorced parents and their kid.
It feels like it.
It kind of does. Yeah.
I have my bestie and my acquaintance bestie. That's basically friend. That basically just means
I've
friend.
been downgraded from friend to acquaintance. in
Acquaintance
such a short period of
bestie.
time.
Would you like if I said bestie acquaintance?
It's okay, I'll cover my ears, Myra. You can tell the truth.
You're a lovely friend.
Thank you.
I'm recording that.
Your bestie, your
Down
bestie
somewhere.
in. Don't you. I hate you! I'm sorry, that
No,
was
you don't.
mean. That was mean.
You would have fired me by now if you
I'm-
hated me.
Very true, very true. I'm practicing
I've said
kindness,
so
did you
many
know?
things that might have gotten me fired.
Oh.
So many.
Yeah.
They are lucky that I considered this a glorified hospital gossip section.
Yep.
They were so judgy.
Yeah. I was waiting actually to get punched in the nose like that one time.
They will not let that go, by the way.
No, I
You
won't.
punch somebody
Go, you
one
punched me in the
time.
nose?
broke my nose.
I'm the
It's,
one who
like,
punched you in the
even more
nose.
crooked than before.
Oh, Myra.
I can, like,
Arty, you
plastic
paid enough?
surgery? Yes!
I'm-
more than enough.
I
They've had, like,
sometimes will
4
bring up the fact
raises.
I got punched in the nose just to get money at it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I'm going to pay you to shut up!
See how good I am at this? So, yeah, I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home, and I won't tell Brindle anything.
Thank you. Can you believe this? They gossip about me and my own workplace.
We do.
They gossip, they gossip about my love life in my own workplace.
We gossip about your love life.
That is different. We have
anyway,
definite
I-
gossip sessions. Oh,
I have fun. Goodbye.
goodbye. Speaking of bartenders, did you get any new ones?
Not yet. I'll just walk into my kitchen.
Yeah, this looks nice. This looks great. Okay.
I'm just gonna sit on my counter. You know what? Sure.
Well,
can
we
sit on
just had a
counters.
gossip session in the in the living room. I can't sit
In
there
the
again.
bedroom. Myra, I'm a married woman.
I'm sorry. I'm sure Jay's a lovely, lovely wife. So, I saw what is it? I saw the big ship by the port. The one, that has the giant X. I thought I was egotistical.
The pirate ship. Jay and I bought it a couple years ago. It's been sat in storage ever since.
Oh my goodness, you guys bought a pirate ship together?
Of course we bought a fucking pirate ship. It's been sat next to the club.
And you
In a giant
just got
cavern.
married this year?
I don't think a pirate ship is the deciding factor.
No,
of whether
no,
or
no,
not
no,
two
no, no.
people should get married.
No. If someone got a pirate ship with me, I would have put a ring on it immediately.
I'll go tell Mango.
Don't. Why are you like this? I've had enough talking about me and Mango for one night. Why are you like... No, you can't wiggle your way out of this. We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
What are you talking about me?
We're talking about you.
No, I want to know what you talked about in your therapy session.
Oh my goodness. You know what? That's...
Sorry, your non-existent therapy
My
session.
non-existent therapist. Okay. So, can you believe that one of the things that got brought... Okay, how do I say this? Okay. She said I had commitment issues, which... Duh. Of course I'm gonna have commitment issues, but, like, I need those commitment issues. I have too much going on in my life to not have commitment issues. Can you imagine?
That's not how that works.
Yes, no, that's exactly how that works. Like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told Arty. I have a job, I have hobbies, I have a kid, I have a complicated family life, I have some other illegal activities, and then I have my fuck-ass cat. That is... And those require all of me at all times, 24/7. All 6 things. 6 things.
You think you'd be good at commitment with 6 things?
Even to add a 7. That Mango is 7. Are you kidding me? I would drive that poor woman insane, honestly. I'm surprised I haven't driven her insane already. You know?
I'm seeing the commitment issues. You know what? I'm seeing them now. Arty's good.
Too good. Far too good.
Thinking about canceling my own appointment now.
Oh, don't tell me! You got yourself an appointment.
No.
You got yourself an appointment. Did you feel left out? Did you feel left out? I must know.
No,
Why has the great
I-
Ben gone and seeked out help by
So
therapists?
people will shut up about it. You know
Oh,
the amount of people that tell me on the daily that I should go talk to Arty?
you know what?
My parents have started doing it. I went and visited them the other week. You know what they said? They said, "Oh, Ben, when are you gonna go speak to a therapist?"
Oh my goodness. You know what? You caught me. If everybody I knew kept saying to go get therapy, I would go get it just to shut them all up as well.
Exactly. It's a casual chat that I am paying Arty for to sign a piece of paper that I can put in my house that says I've officially been. That I can show off to my parents and they'll shut up.
Oh my goodness. You want to know what you know what? You want to know what they're gonna go talk to you about? Because it's gonna be the same exact thing they talked to me about.
What is it gonna be?
Closing off your emotions to everybody.
Oh.
You're guilty of it. Oh my goodness. You're guilty.
Hey, look,
You're guilty.
we rub off on each other. We worsened each other when it came to. You can't blame me for that.
Oh, we
You
most
did that.
definitely
You made it
worsened
worse.
each other. No, you made mine worse. I made your worse. You're welcome.
Exactly.
But like,
Oh,
having
I'm
to
telling Arty that.
go for it. Having to explain the whole workings of Aventine and why it is a good thing to close off your emotions because those can very easily be used was certainly something. So you know, that's
Emotions get you killed.
emotions
Quite
get
that
you
simple.
killed. Exactly.
Emotions get you killed, or kicked out, or thrown in prison, or worse. Much, much worse. They
Much,
force you
much
to
worse.
live in Kalian.
Oh, come on! You always do this! God forbid I give myself a cozy little home in a quiet little town, okay?
Hey, my home is perfectly cozy and a
It's
quiet part of town.
always noisy. It's always noisy.
Yeah.
Just this town is always noisy, okay? I would love to get
It's part of
to
the charm.
It's part of the charm. Look,
It's part of the charm.
sometimes I sleep a little too peacefully, and Kaylin, I will say. Why do you think I sleep? I mostly sleep at the hospital.
Oh, you should just move here at this point, Myra. Just buy a second house.
I
We both
should
know you can afford it.
totally buy a second house. That's a good idea. I'm going to write that down. But like,
Buy a second house, put it next to the hospital. Just build one, you know?
oh, I would love to build something else by the hospital.
I mean, it's
Ooh.
not as if building permissions are hard to
Or
come
I take that little mountain behind the hospital, I flatten it out, and I put me a nice pretty house there. That way I can oversee the entirety of the town. Ah, perfect.
by. And there I go, giving you an awful idea.
Okay, to be fair,
Spiral, get off the counters.
is Spiral on the counter?
Spiral, get off the counter.
Very well trained.
They're well trained when they're not here.
Look, I know they're well trained. God, I don't want to see those things tear somebody to pieces.
No, I'd make you look the other way.
Thank you. A bit gruesome even for me.
Oh, yeah.
But
They're not
anyways.
gentle.
Not gentle, no. But yes, that was one of the things that came up in therapy.
Oh.
One of the things that I will not be changing about myself, but that's part of one of
It's a safety feature.
it's a
Stay
safety
alive.
feature. Exactly. And I just don't think Arty gets that. Like, okay, no offense. I'm sure the whole church cult environment was much, much different, but you grow up in Aventine, you gotta learn a couple survival tactics to, you know, survive. Like,
Yeah.
duh. Closing off emotions is just part of that.
One emotional outburst and you're on that block the next day, you know?
Exactly. I'm still recovering from my emotional outburst. As you can see, already not shutting up about the punching thing. Also, my hospital walls are still damaged. Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, no, I could have sworn those were fixed, but apparently no. Oh, I might have broken through a couple of walls the night I left
That doesn't
town.
surprise me, you've done it before.
Oh, I've done it before. I usually fix them. The holes are usually smaller and less messy.
Maybe get those fixed.
I will, yes. Oh my god. Walking through my hospital, it is in a state. I told Arty to make at least 3 written notes of things that need to be fixed. Sugar glider in the main waiting room. I don't know whose that belongs to. All of the old supplies used to rebuild the morgue. We have tons of leftover ones. Those need to be moved from the main hall to the hallway leading into the psychiatric ward and the cold storage, just to get out of the fucking way. Fixing the walls is now on my to-do list. This is why I shouldn't ever take a break. I should never take a break.
No, I think this is why you shouldn't leave it in the hands of other people, and you should hire someone to do these jobs instead of just trusting them.
Okay, but I don't trust anybody. I trust
That's
myself.
why you hire them.
Okay, I suppose that's true. But even
You
then,
have to trust them if you're paying them.
okay, I trust them as
Worse, not paying them.
I don't do that anymore. I got in trouble for that.
You did.
Look, God
So,
forbid I
you
get some
stepping on my
volunteers. No, I won't step on your unpine toes.
Speaking of stepping on toes, actually.
Ooh. This sounds like a lovely segue.
Your lovely little bunny friend.
What? Oh my god, no!
wouldn't
What did
be
Lynx do this
mad, would
time?
you?
What did Lynx do this time?
No, nothing yet.
Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say. What's your idea? Come on, toss me
Well,
it.
obviously you have called dibs.
Mm-hmm. My
I'm just saying you would
prize
make a
queens.
lovely addition to my trophy prize. My display case is missing a couple cards.
Do not get this one killed, understood?
Understood.
Okay. And also, I still get dibs. That is my metal detector, okay?
That is your metal detector. You still get dibs. But,
Okay.
You know, I'm just saying it'd be really easy to pull off. He's practically falling into my hands whenever it gets brought up.
We
He's
have
too curious for his own good.
got to stop going after the same people, I swear. But anyways,
Hey, I let you play with my playthings.
you do,
let me
you
play with
do.
yours.
Alright, if it's an easy target, who am I to stop you? Go for it.
It's just a potential. I haven't figured out the use yet, but
Oh, there are many, many uses when it comes to links, but ugh, many downsides. That one can't seem to stay on people's good sides for longer than 5 seconds. I mean, I leave this place and all of a sudden what? He's having arguments with Wes, Thimble, hell, even Calypso. So,
sounds like there's lots for him to make up for. Lots of things he could use a helping hand with.
no, yeah. I still think Thimble's still upset with him about several arguments that he's gone into with
Thimble
Wes.
holds grudges.
Yes, as she should.
You know what she's like. She was raised by you, so
Oh yes, of
don't
course.
expect too much.
But yes. I'd say can be very helpful. Just make sure you get on his more friendly side and less threatening. It's easier if you're
Easier
friendly.
said than done.
Oh, I think it's very easy. I mean, just get on his good
Okay,
side.
easier said than done for me.
I believe in you. Look, if you want something hard enough, you'll become his best friend.
That's true, that's true. And he does have a couple good uses.
He's a bit oblivious, I will say. His whole hearing magic thing, yeah, I feel like he talks about that a little bit too freely with too many people.
The fact that I've learnt about it from multiple people, not just you, says that plenty. I would have found out about it one way or another by now.
I'm surprised he hasn't been executed, honestly. The way he blabbers to everyone about it. I'm pretty sure he's, I love links to death. He's growing on me like a rash, I must admit. However, that money is stupid.
To be fair, not many people that should be executed have been recently, after they put that ban in place.
To be fair, I'm kind of a fan of it. I've gotten more clients, you know.
And the manhunts have been fun.
The manhunts, oh, I've heard about that. I'm so upset I missed the one with the taxidermist.
Oh, I heard about it afterwards. It was interesting to say the least.
I mean, I'm glad the bitch is dead. Deserved it for everything she was responsible for. But I mean, can't a girl want to also hunt somebody down for once?
You can. There are plenty of people you could hunt down.
That will be our next outing. We will find somebody who needs to be hunted down and we'll hunt
I
them.
thought our next outing was raiding the taxidermist's house.
Oh, yes, our next outing, I should say, then.
Next outing. All right.
We can find somebody to hunt down. Test out
Probably.
our
There's enough magic
cardio.
users in this town.
Exactly. I can get my informants to find somebody, and then hey, after we're done with them, we can use their body for several different things.
You can use the body, and I'll stand and watch.
Autopsy.
I'm not getting my hands dirty.
Okay, all I'm saying is it's quite fascinating the magical residue that organs and bones and tissue all produces. It is science, then. The mayor should hire me at this point, honestly.
You know, Myra, just... I feel like you need that after therapy.
Reach. Don't make me scooch. How dare.
You gotta scooch.
I have to
You gotta
scooch.
scooch.
I have to scooch.
I feel like this is needed.
Where's my shit at? No, that's my weed cupcake.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna look. Oh, that's the weed cupcake again. so maybe I should look.
Yes, please, just look.
Oh my god, I was one away
Just
from
look.
it. This is sad. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, out of character, do you have 48 of them in your fucking inventory?
No, I don't have 48 of. Oh, you're talking about the wine. Of course I do. Of course I do.
Okay, well, I'm putting this shit away then, because I'm not giving you my supply.
Don't worry, I can help you out. I'm all about helping the needy. What's my throw button?
No, I don't.
Can I? Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta
The dogs
aim.
can have one.
Yeah.
The dogs-
Oh, why couldn't
Okay,
you throw
no,
like
it's a
that?
pleasure. Okay,
You said-
bitch.
Oh, now you want to throw. Oh, look what you've done. You whiffed your shot. Now I have to scooch.
Damn it. This is why the carpets are red in Ben's house. The amount of
Why?
times
Because they start
Myra
tossing
and Ben
wine to each other? Hey, yo, Ben, catch. Hold on.
Ah.
Okay, wait. No,
I am
like I
purely
had it.
I need you to know. I need to know that I am purely imagining this. It's not throwing glasses. It's throwing like just the inside of like a shot glass into the air and hoping the other one will catch it in their mouths.
Okay,
That
that's
is what I
so
am
fire.
imagining in
They
this.
would do that. We do
would
that.
do
It's
that.
canon. We're doing that right now.
They'd be insanely good at it as well. Okay, little spin.
Lord spin. Anywhoosies, if I talked a little bit about what is it? Oh my goodness! No, wait. There's something else I need to talk to you before I talk about any relationship drama.
Okay.
So you know, okay. So you know how I sometimes like to drag my friends along for stupid little scavenger hunts? You remember the scavenger hunt I dragged
course.
you on when we first became best friends, hmm?
Oh, it was a nightmare.
Yes, I had to
Yes,
test
I
your
remember it
patience.
wonderfully.
It was
Yeah.
fun. I will be doing it again. I have decided just now because, oh my goodness.
This time I'm bringing a crossbow and I'm not gonna be afraid to aim properly.
I will make sure to note that. But oh my god, the scavenger hunt that I wrote for West the other night.
Oh.
Oh my ego has
Where
been
did you end up
boosted.
taking West?
So you know my secret family chamber that I don't really talk about, but it exists. I've told you
That
about
you've
it a little
mentioned
bit.
about once in our entire relationship, yes.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Okay, so in recent months, West has gone around pretty close to Thimble and I, so made the decision to make it a little bit official. Shut up! Don't you
I
giggle.
can feel the pain in your voice.
I'm a weak woman, Ben. I'm weak. But he's helped me with tons of things. He's going to help me more, so the least I could do is toss him a key, since I know there's some things in there he'd be quite fond of, since, well, my uncle wasn't the most legal of men. I mean, his main way of he was unemployed then. His main way of making money was selling magical artifacts on the black market.
I feel like none of your family were the most legal of people.
Oh,
Myra.
of course not. They were
They
illegal in very
invented fake
ways.
diseases.
Well, of course, but you know, we're simply helping the needy. I mean, better be diagnosed with a fake illness than to be executed. And all it does is cost you a little bit.
So your entire life savings, more like.
Your entire life savings. Or, you know, a harmless IOU to the Foss family. I still have one from Wes, by the way.
Oh.
I'm going to use it responsibly. I'll figure
Yes,
out.
you are, of course, of course.
Oh, but yes, took him. I wasn't going to make his entry into the place easy, so I gave him a scavenger hunt leading to several different locations that he had to figure out. Oh my goodness, Fen. I pulled a fast one on him several times. What insane...
Is this where you were late to our gossip session? the
Yes,
other
it
day?
was. What insane person calls a windowsill a window ledge? You know? Me. It's me. Just to trick somebody. I had him climbing a mountain because he was looking for a ledge.
Okay, well, in that context, you are insane. I was about to point in there and say that I call it a window ledge, but no. If you're just using the context of the word ledge, then you're absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah, no, I simply said a ledge where I first saw you. Do you know how many ledges I live by?
Oh, that poor man.
Oh, I also went back to the Monolith Festival and changed one little piece of sand so I could hide the fragment underneath. He found it immediately. I hate that man.
You had to make it difficult for him afterwards then, lead him on a wild goose chase, I'm sure.
Oh, of course. I put something so vague that he couldn't remember and I had to pay him to tell me. Oh, by the way, every single time he needed a hint, I made him pay for it with cash.
Myra.
What?
Seriously, that's the game you're playing now. You're not gonna get sent off of me if you make me do this.
Oh, you wouldn't pay me anyways.
No, I've paid you so much already.
Exactly. But that was my night. And now, soon it will be your night as well. I'm gonna take you somewhere.
Oh,
I'm going to make it worth your while. I will say that.
You better be.
Perhaps
I'm doing this for free.
some treasure?
Ooh.
I'll think on it. I'm a busy woman. I have a lot to think about anyways.
I add it to the to-do list. We'll see you in another 4 years to get it done.
Okay, it won't be 4 years. Cut me some slack.
Sorry, 14.
Ah. I feel like I should be annoying to you. I'm not being annoying enough. So,
You're really not.
how's your wife then?
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Oh, it was absolutely
Don't be that
uncalled
annoying.
for. But I had to get a heavy hitter.
And asking about my wife is the heavy hitter.
Of course it is for you. It absolutely is.
Oh. Okay. You want the heavy hitter? You know what? Fine. I've been running into a slight issue. Small one, of course. Nothing major, nothing
Oh my goodness.
massive.
I'm taking a sip. Go on, tell me what your slight issue
walk you
is.
home at this point.
What glass is this? This is the third glass, yes? My limit is full. Oh no. I'll put it away.
No,
Oh
you
fuck.
won't.
Oh fuck. It's happened again.
Just look.
I'm looking. Okay, go on. Tell me what your slight issue is.
So obviously, Jay and I have known each other for years. I mean, we met like what, 13 years ago at this point.
13 years ago. Wow.
Mm-hmm. It was when she first came into town and I finally got away from that god-awful mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Never go into cleaning, Myra. It's awful.
I have to clean the hospital.
That's
Yeah.
why I hire people to clean the club. Never want to do that again.
Understandable.
But, well, recently, obviously the marriage thing has happened, and, well, it was friendly, it was a joke, it was tax benefits, you know? Can't really
We
say
love
no to
tax
magic in the
benefits.
moment. Exactly, and all around, Jay and I agreed that we might as well keep it because divorce lawyers are expensive and the benefits are useful. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. You're making sense.
I'm making perfect sense, thank you, but there's never been anything. We're friends. We were best friends.
Oh boy, where is this going?
I think I might have fallen in love with her. I mean, what?
What? I mean, we all saw this. We all saw this coming. Who said that?
Shut up.
But
Shut up. I know you've been bugging me about it, but I
didn't think you were going to admit to it this soon.
Neither did I. You know what? Neither did I. But I think it may have happened. I think I might love her.
Wow. Huh. Then you've shooketh me. You've shooketh me.
Well, that's an achievement of the evening.
No, because what am I supposed to say to this? I mean, you should confess. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got this.
I don't know.
I got this. Okay. So you might be in love with your best friend.
my wife. We are already married. What do I do in this situation?
You might be in love with your wife. Well, first and foremost, go get yourself a couples therapist because you should have been in love with her already. Okay, jokes aside, well, you've kind of skipped all of the steps that come with realizing, oh, I'm in love with somebody. Maybe I should get into a relationship with this person.
All of them.
That
All of the
relationship
steps have been
then
skipped.
goes to marriage, and then we live our lives together. And then we figure out that. Yeah, so you being the overachiever
Myra,
that you
it gets
are, have
worse.
skipped it. Oh no, what do you mean it gets worse? What happened? You're not about to tell me you're planning kids.
Jesus Christ,
No.
no.
Oh, okay.
Me, raising a child, are you kidding?
Oh, I was about to say, my poor heart could not take that. I would have passed out on this
I also
floor
don't think
from
there's
shock.
a single adoption agency anywhere that would let me adopt anything.
No?
My record's not clean enough for that.
I sure hope you're banned from all of that. Okay, but
Yeah.
tell me, what?
I think she feels the same. I know she feels the same, actually. That's a conversation that happened. My response may have been
How long-
no.
Oh my goodness. I'm
It
friends
was,
with an idiot.
Myra.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh my god, not again!
Like I said, they're well trained. They're well trained.
You are only well trained when you get to bite me! That is a lie. That is a lie and I know it, but I want to feel special.
So, okay. Do you remember the day at the inn
Yes.
when Jay threw the big beach party and everyone was invited?
Yes.
And I was late because we had been fighting and it was before we made up.
Yup, I remember the fighting.
And we went off to the beach to make up and it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a little conversation during that about Etsy's birthday party. Were you there for Etsy's birthday?
No, of course not.
Etsy's birthday party, Jay was out of it. Incredibly, she hadn't been sleeping, and one of the
Oh, boy.
main things she had been doing was crawling on the floor, screaming about how I didn't love her.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
okay. I took
Ooh.
this as a platonic thing. Because obviously we were in a fight.
Oh, Ben. I
didn't
hate to
think she
break it
meant
to you.
I didn't think she meant it in that way. So when we had the conversation on the beach and we were talking about Etsy's party and she didn't remember any of it, I mentioned that as a light-hearted, joking, ah ha ha ha.
Oh, Ben. You might have been in love for a while. That sounds like denial. No woman crawls on the floor screaming, "My wife doesn't love me, my wife doesn't love me," as a platonic way. That's what we call denial.
So then when I brought this up to her, her response was, "But you don't."
I can feel the knife in the heart just from that statement alone.
I didn't know what to say at this. I processed it. I had to process it, but
Tell
she
me.
didn't mean platonically.
Did my bestie fumble?
I said not technically. What does not technically even mean in this scenario?
Actually, that's not too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's horrible. That's horrible.
That is horrible.
But that's not too bad. You can recover from that.
I can recover from it. You know, later in the night, I'd rather forget about it. To pretend I didn't say anything.
Exactly. We can laugh about it. I'm just like, How I Met Your Mother, you know?
I am never watching that movie with you again.
Being told to one of your several dogs that you adopt in the future together. You're gonna adopt a dog in the future together with her. You know
We're gonna
this.
adopt again. Yeah, I know.
But anyway.
This was, months ago, though. We haven't talked about it since.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, but like, tell me, you have at least been like playing nice together, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we're fine, okay. So, it's like, easy. You just sit down and you talk about your feelings with her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're so cooked. Hey, ask your therapist, how do you say hey?
I'm
You remember
I am not
how?
asking my
You
therapist
remember
for
how?
relationship advice. I am not asking
So,
my therapist for relationship advice.
I got married to my best friend on a whim. I didn't love her, but she loved me. And then we had a bunch of fights about it, but it's okay because now I love her and I think she still loves me. Does she still love you?
I don't know.
Oh no!
We talked about it.
Oh no! Oh! Okay. You need to hire a spy. You need to.
You're a spy.
You
I've got
need-
a spy. I have a spy.
You need to contact your spy, and Jay can't know about this, okay? Get
Jay
your
can't know about this.
You get your spy. You get them to get close to Jay, and it's just like, hey, so yeah,
Okay,
no,
Myra, that is an
talking
awful
about my
idea.
no,
That is-
no,
that
no,
will
hear
end
me
in
out,
divorce.
hear me
That
out.
will end in a divorce.
No,
I'm
wait,
going-
will
I'm
it? Will
never
it?
taking you for a
Will
relationship.
it? Wait, no, because you didn't let me finish. It was just gonna be like, yo, Jay gets another bar customer. It's just like, yeah, no, my wife's being all weird. Do you know anything about like, how's your relationship going? Do you have a relationship? You look like a woman who's been with a lot of people. I can do
Are you
this.
volunteering? Oh,
I can volunteer. I've got relationship problems. I can definitely be like, yeah, no. So I just don't know what to do with me and Mango. How do you deal with relationships thing? Are you in love? You know what love feels like, Jay? Because I know what love feels like,
Oh.
and it's painful, Jay. It's painful. You should let me go. I'll start venting.
I feel like you might need it.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that fact, because I can't love someone, right? That's not in the plan. There is a plan, there is do's and there is don'ts, and love is not one of those. That's not in
Well-
the I can do that.
No. Come on now. Then you can do just about anything you set your damn mind to. Love can be in the plan. It's just where things get complicated is if Jay is on the same brain wavelength as you are. And then you got a lot going on behind the scenes. Some things not too legal, other things very manipulative, other things I don't even know about. So, you know,
Things that she doesn't know about either. You know more than
And-
she does.
exactly. And that's the thing that's kind of you know, that's the thing that's kind of worrying me because
I'd have to tell her about that.
dude.
Oh, I feel like she'd divorce me if she learned what I do on the other side of those doors. I feel like she'd just tell me off if she learned what I did to you, actually. Like, that's the mild case.
I still don't have nerve feelings in that foot.
Hey, it was a brilliant idea if you ask me.
I think it was a really funny idea. I learned a lot about
Cute.
you from that experience, so it was worth it to me.
Yeah. But then, like, oh, I can't. I can't.
You can't. Okay.
Even if I wanted to say something, if I wanted to be a thing, I can't let it be a thing because
I mean, it's a hassle. Yeah.
it's gonna end badly.
Maybe not. I mean,
It'll
look.
end badly. It's going to end badly.
Okay, no,
It's
no, no,
only going to
wait,
end
wait,
up in her getting hurt.
Oh,
Yes, I am
okay,
playing
but,
that
like,
card. Yes, I am doing
Jay
that.
has a battle axe.
And
Oh boy.
what is a battle axe gonna do in a relationship?
Oh my god, you're so right. No. Wait, no. There's like,
Myra, I know you've had your, like, mess of freaky stuff, but I don't think a battle axe is on that list.
okay, what I meant by that is Jay can most definitely handle herself. Okay, now you have to let me get my one arguing point before you talk me out of you
Okay.
going to be with Jay, okay? Because you're successfully doing it. I don't like that you're successfully doing that because I'm pretty sure my job as the friend is to be like, go follow your gay ass dreams, you know? But
You have an awful relationship yourself. I heard the
yeah.
end of your other ones. I'm not taking your advice.
oh yeah, no, you really shouldn't take my advice.
I
okay.
should not. Okay.
Okay, no. So, Jay has spent how many years in Aventine? They have seen how rough
15.
They have seen how rough this place is. I mean, she knows what you have to do to survive in a place like this. I mean, hell, you have to do a lot of shady things to have a successful business in Aventine. And I'm looking at that inn, and that inn is very successful. So, who's to say Jay isn't a little bit immoral, you know? Jay's probably done some shady things on the, what is it? On the other hand of the other foot, or whatever the saying is. She's probably got her own secrets,
She doesn't
too.
have another hand, but okay.
Wow, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Zen.
Sorry, I just had to call you
Well,
out
on the
that.
other foot, okay? Yeah, or whatever. I don't know what the saying is, but either way, there is the chance that she might understand you a little bit more than you're thinking. Okay, maybe, just maybe. And if not,
Just maybe.
then there is always easing into the conversations of, hey, if we're doing this, if we're going this way, we need to be honest with each other. So what are you hiding from me and what am I hiding from you? And you guys keep going until it gets a little bit uncomfortable and then you stop the other one.
Oh, so we go back in another cycle of her lying to me. Do you see the connections here? It's not gonna end well.
I mean, so your chances are either to play it safe and go nowhere with this until, well, it combusts emotionally, or to dive right in head first and confront everything as bluntly and brutally as possible. You're not
like that
having the
one-
best choices here.
I am not having the best choices.
Either way, I feel like the cup's gonna get too full and overflow, and then it's gonna start overflowing, and then it's gonna shatter. Either way, you know? Just the safety
there's
option
still the
takes
other
longer.
issue.
What's the other issue? What's the other issue?
Not an important one, it's a very important one. Not one that needs to be discussed. Let's just say there is a third very important issue.
Then.
Look, there is a
Then.
reason. There is a reason all of my past relationships have ended in shit or have just been a big dramatic pulley for attention, because I can't do this. I am not someone that has a relationship. I'm not someone that was in love. There is no future there.
Don't have to tell me twice. Sorry.
Exactly.
No. Okay.
Exactly.
No. Does Jay make you happy? Does she? Does she make you happy?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think you make her happy?
She was in shambles because we didn't talk for 2 weeks, so yes.
Exactly. And you two have been thick as thieves for years. You have done more things with Jay than me, okay? No, I'm not jealous. Okay?
I've known her a lot longer than I've known you.
Exactly. So, honest to God, it makes sense for you to be with her, you know? She's probably the
Actually
only one that's gonna
advocating
get
for
you.
this.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to be a good fucking friend.
Sorry.
And you make it hard because I know you and I know me and I know how relationships go, and oh boy, it could blow the fuck up. Blow the fuck up.
It's going to blow the fuck up.
It probably will, but you know what? That's why I'm saying, how about you baby step, ease your way in there, or something. Get
Baby steps it is.
get to know her a little bit more, all the things that you don't know, and maybe let her know you a little bit more.
Oh yes,
And then,
let
you
me
know-
just let her just sit in the corner while I'm cutting some guy's arm off. That'll go really
Okay,
well.
well that's like that's at least step 10, you know? Start with
Step
step
20.
1. Step 20, okay. Start with step 1.
Never, actually, I should stop doing that.
Whoa.
It's really good business.
You are madly in love, because what do you mean you're going to stop cutting people's arms off? That's like your whole business model. Well, that's like 70% of your business model. Oh, you're down bad.
60. It's 60.
65.
It's a helpful add-on to getting people to. Okay, yeah, it's like 75%.
And you're considering not doing that? Okay, you were considering not doing that for a second?
I can
Oh,
make money
yeah.
other ways. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my-
a problem.
You're actually thinking about this.
I'm actually thinking about this.
Wow. So in love, you're willing to change as a
problem.
person.
This is new. This is new.
Change your business for somebody. That's insane.
Let me just...
That's insane.
I could make enough just selling drinks. No, I could not. I can't afford this house just selling drinks. This house was expensive.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. And then you, like, decorated it to hell and back. Yeah, I'm sure all of this was expensive. Like, how much did all these paintings cost?
Oh, they're all legal, so a lot. I've just seen Consequence in here when he investigated.
Oh boy, I bet that's fun for you. But, okay.
Very.
Oh yeah, no, Ben, you need to address this. I don't know how.
Baby steps.
When?
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Have you taken her on a date?
What do you count as a date?
I don't know.
Not officially, but we've gone out a couple times for, like we have, just for fun, shenanigans.
Yeah, okay.
Enjoying each other's company.
You should take her on an official date. I take mangoes on dates, but I don't call them dates. You can try that. I don't know. Somewhere she'd like.
There is a nice spot in the forest.
Ooh, is Jay like a
Before I take the
forest girly?
dogs. I'm sorry, have you met her?
Nah, I see Jay in passing.
You don't even know who I'm married to. This is
I
awful.
really
Why
don't.
am I taking advice from you?
I only just started to get to know Jay within the couple of months.
Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, only somewhat.
Only someone.
It's fine, I'm sure. Look, you have a goal plan now. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Eh?
Okay, you telling me to go for it is actually somewhat helped.
Exactly. I love ignoring all of my personal advice and thoughts and fears and just telling you to go for it. You should do that.
I should do that. Well, there's more gossip if I go for it.
Exactly.
Bonus
And I want to
for
hear
you.
that.
You're
Juicy little bonus.
just gonna be in the bushes on our first date.
Are you giving me permission to be?
No!
Oh,
Oh, I'm not giving you the location.
you totally should.
I should not give you the location. That's where the dogs to hunt.
Make it a challenge. Give me a specific forest and I'll try to see if I can find you from the trees.
You know what? No! Don't even consider that.
You were considering it. Look, my directions aren't the best all the time. That's my eyelashes at you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so those weren't my eyes. Sometimes I lose control of my body. That's my eyelashes at you.
You know, it's fine. You have no feeling in your leg. You know, things get confused.
I know it's there at least.
It's that. I'm surprised you haven't reattached the nerves. You know how to.
I do know how to, but I think it's more a fun conversation starter if I say, yeah, I don't have nerves in my foot. What is it, my good old lefty here?
Explain why.
I haven't explained it fully. All I say it's how I grew closer with Ben.
It's how we met.
And it was still the most fun meeting.
Oh, I'll admit.
Strange game, strange game.
A friendship.
Oh, absolutely. Boundaries broken immediately.
Look, I had to cheat really hard to get you. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm flattered. You're boosting my ego.
That's a bad idea.
It is. Spiral, I thought we had something.
Apparently not.
Oh, okay.
Alright, back to the kitchen counters. Come on. That's...
Oh, we're going back to the kitchen counters, are we?
I'd assume so.
Comfy up here.
They are rather comfy. I didn't realize that when I built them.
Oh, nice and soft.
Nice and... So what else have you got? You've got to have something.
Let me think. You should check the M's. But let me think.
I'm getting to them.
Ah, thank you.
It takes me a second to open Discord.
Okay, well, you have treated me to your lovely love life. I guess I can...
Lovely is a understatement.
Okay, your incredible love life. How about that,
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, you better tell me about yours.
Bleh. It came up in therapy, would you believe that? I have the sneaking suspicion that I've been brought up in... What is it? Brought up to Arty by Mango at some point.
Did you bring Mango up to Arty?
No.
Oh.
It kind of started with, what is it? I believe it, what is it? I started talking about my exes because we started talking, I completely forgot how we got here. You know how I kind of just get so blindsided when I start gossiping? I was getting into it, by the way. So, we started talking about, well, me and Mango and what's going on with that, and that's what they asked me, and I was like, well, absolutely fucking nothing, honestly. I mean, there was no us, okay? I mean, ignore the fact that she's living with me currently, and
literally your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend, she is simply my friend that lives with me, sleeps in the same bed as me.
Yeah.
We go out and do cute things together. Oh, did I show you the ring she gave me?
I don't do any of those things. Myra, that's a wedding ring.
That's not a wedding ring. It's like a promise ring.
That's a prom. Yeah, you give those to people you
love. It says "I love you" too, engraved on it.
Myra.
I don't want to talk about it.
You made me talk about mine.
Okay, well, funny enough, all the same problems. Then we can't be in a relationship. You can be in a relationship because I'm your bestie and I'm telling you to go chase stupid things because that's what you do as a best friend.
In a relationship.
You fucking kidding me? Okay, no. At least
I don't entirely think Mango is the right choice.
At least Jay is threatening. At least Jay is threatening and strong and can 100% handle you. Mango
broke my nose.
Okay, yeah, she's strong like that.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, okay. Oh, but did...
My nose, which is still crooked, by the way.
Oh, I love her. But, okay. Okay, no. If Mango knew everything about me, the kind of things that I did, I mean, there's so much blood on my hands. Ben, you know this. The amount of people that I have gotten killed or have gone missing because of me, just because they looked at me wrong or looked at my family wrong, okay? I mean...
Yep, we need to expand the grave plot.
Malpractice! That's my middle name, basically. And hell, I take advantage of everybody in this town who comes to visit my office, okay? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't. She wouldn't want to be with somebody that awful. Come on now.
She gave you a ring.
Yes, and I don't think she quite... I don't think she fully understands what she's getting herself into with me. I mean...
I'm pretty sure okay, at least what I do is somewhat a secret between most of the town. Everyone knows what you do, Myra.
Rumors are...
on the advertisement for the hospital.
Rumors are not evidence. Those are just rumors.
There is evidence. People go around flashing, waving around the fact that they owe you money.
Okay, well, it's a power move.
To me alone to sign a deal just to pay off a medical bill to you.
Okay, well, it's
common
a power move.
What you do.
Okay, we are a wealthy hospital, but that's because we don't undercharge ourselves. No, the Foss family has never done such. Well, hey, no price is too high when it comes to saving a life.
I'm pretty sure that if Mango was going to be off-put by anything you did, she would be by now. Fuck, I've just turned into you. The conversation's just reversed.
It really is. I hate that we're so similar.
Oh, it's awful.
I'm not gonna
Having
listen to
killing
any
myself
advice.
every time I realize it.
Ugh. It's disgusting. They're gonna mix up our tombstones because we're so similar when we're dead. You know that, right?
I'm not being buried next to you.
I'm gonna make it happen somehow.
God damn it.
I'm gonna change your will last second. Bury me next to Myra Foss, wherever that may be. That sounds lovely.
I'm gonna go hide my will after this conversation.
I don't want to have to re-find it.
You've already found it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Myra. You know what? I'm gonna go re-hide that thing.
Yeah, that's a smart move, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but, okay, come on now. I think I'm a lovely friend to Mango, and that's all she really needs. I mean, I don't believe she's even dated anybody before. We had to explain the concept of dating to her. Do you think I am the best first girlfriend to have? Goodness, no.
Okay, but she's still willing.
Well, yes, and I appreciate
at the
that.
very least, why not make her first experience a good one, as best as possible?
Well, I mean, duh, of course I'm trying to do that. I mean, I'm giving her a place to stay. She's very, very clingy, so of course, if she wants something, I'm going to be right there. I have been right there. I've cooked her so many eggs. That's all I know how to cook. I've cooked her so many eggs. I'm there for her when she needs it, and oh my goodness, she needs it. Oh, she's been through hell and back, and I don't want to be a part of that hell that she's been through.
All of this sounds like you've been doing a pretty good job.
Okay, but we're not dating. It's simply just roommate. Scooch.
Bugs, sit on Myra.
Okay, but like, come
Did
on
they
now.
agree with me?
They always agree with you.
You are definitely dating that mechanic.
It's not my fault that she is so smart and sweet and soft.
I feel like I should record what you're saying and play it back to you.
No, absolutely not.
Yes.
Absolutely not. You know it's okay, at least I'm intelligent enough to realize I'm 100% in love, but I am smart enough to not pursue that love, okay?
If I have to pursue mine, you have to pursue yours.
You can't, no, wait, you cannot pull that card, you cannot.
I am pulling that card.
You're not
If you're
pull that
making
card.
me do it, if you're making me do it, despite all the reasons I shouldn't, you have to, despite all the reasons you shouldn't. Besides, you do have, like, an actual future and a chance.
That's funny.
There's a lot less fucked up shit going on with you two than there is with me and Jay.
That's funny. Look, I just don't see our future goals aligning too well. I mean, yeah, I just don't think it would go too well is all. But
Baby
it's
steps.
a lovely thought. Fine, baby steps.
I don't know, we could go on a double date some dad's awful. No, actually, I don't want to do that.
Were you about
You know too much.
were you about to suggest a double date?
Yes. That's an awful idea. You know way too much.
That is
I
an
know way too much.
awful
That's
idea.
Not
It's happening. It's happening.
No.
Oh my god.
not gonna go
A double
well.
date. Oh, it's happening. That's the funniest thing you've said all night. Oh, I'm writing that down.
No.
Yeah. Me and Mango and you and Jay. Sounds perfect to me, honestly.
Sounds like the entire town's about to kill us on the spot for returning.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, two of the shadiest and richest people take two of the nicest people out on a double date. We're gonna be crucified.
Oh, instantly.
But I'll figure something out with me and Mango.
At the very least, if it's not something that you want to pursue, tell her that.
Look, I know. Look, I'm not too sure what happened while I was gone, but I'm aware something bad happened while I was gone, and I feel like dropping something like that of, hey, I definitely don't think we should be together is a very, very bad idea.
Then wait a bit, then do it.
But just... what if I don't want to? I mean, if
Then
she's...
pursue a relationship.
No! I mean, if she's happy with things being how we're doing now, if she's fine with how things are currently, and I'm fine with how things are currently, then what's the need to change anything? We can simply be... Yes, we can simply be roommates.
You know what? Fine. That's the way you want to play things, you play them that way.
Oh, okay, wait, hey, hold on now. You're not gonna try to push it a little bit more?
Not if you don't want me to push. But that
I
sounds
hate
like
you.
you want me to.
I hate you. I don't want you to give up that early.
Like you're giving up?
No, I'm not giving up. I hate you.
No, you don't. You would still be friends with me if you hated me.
Okay, that's true. Okay, look. Okay. I'm just...
How about we just both figure our shit out one step at a time?
Baby steps, exactly.
Baby steps.
I'll figure out something with me and Mango. Something, exactly.
Why do both of us have to have relationship problems at the same time?
I
So
don't
much simpler
know
when it's just
why.
one of us.
It is, isn't it? Okay. It won't be too hard. It'll be easy.
It'll be easy.
This is us lying to
Okay.
ourselves.
We are lying to ourselves. Alright, you stay down here for 2 seconds. I'm gonna attempt to put these two to bed.
Aww. You hear that? You can't nibble on my boots anymore. Oh, come on, then! Come on! Oh my god, I'm scooting.
Okay, hold on.
Ugh. You're not gonna do that to me, are you, Spiral? You might. I'm gonna go stand outside where it's safe. It's not safe here. I'm safe. Oh fuck.
Okay, you know what? That's good enough. They can make their own way to bed when they want to, and they don't want to.
Did you figure it all out? Doesn't sound very confident.
Well, hopefully fall asleep. It's about time they'll be heading to bed anyway.
Alright then.
Should be.
It does seem like that type of night.
Mm-hmm. these days, Myra, you need to drag me out on one of these artifact hunts you go on.
I mean, would you like it? I mean, I typically end up selling half the artifacts I do, but I mean, like, it's still dabbling with, well, questionable things.
It'd be something to do.
Oh, wow, you
I'm
must
sure
be
they're
bored.
questionable, but without Jay here, yeah.
Oh, wow. Really bored.
What if I just want to come with one of my best friends on a trip? What then?
You wanna
just want to come with you.
You wanna
look at some
join
cool shit.
your weird friend on a magical artifact quest.
Well, I don't have to have any part in the magical aspect, just the walking aspect.
You're right.
Right.
I'll simply blindfold you and then put a bucket over your head so you don't have to look at the dreadful thing. But I mean, and that's something you want to get your hands dirty with. I don't mind looking into some old books on some nearby artifacts. You'd be surprised with how many magical artifacts this world contains, given the fact that there's such a large hate for the damn things.
Found already.
Exactly.
I just think it'd be fun to see, you know, what exactly it is that you do when you go find them. And besides, a trip to go out.
All right, well, anything for my friend, I suppose.
You sound very anxious to do this.
Okay, anxious, no, confused, but eh. Sure, I'll let you in on my weird side hustle.
I'd let you in on my weird side hustle.
You do let me in on your weird side hustles. Look.
Hey, look, I know plenty of people in the black market who would pay an insane amount for a good artifact.
Oh? Well, these sound different than
Some
my
people have been
buyers.
asking around recently.
On second
A
thought,
couple of the guys I get my ingredients from have been letting me know. They always let me know whenever new gossip stirs up in their part.
then you should have led with that. Then of course I'll bring you along. I'm sure we can both have tons of fun.
Of course, the money comes first. Should have mentioned that first.
Oh, speaking of letting me in on things,
Oh no.
you're gonna hate me.
Of course I am.
But a while back, you recall that whole, what is it, West possession incident? I'm learning something that I shouldn't have. You mentioned that you wanted to tell me. And well,
I said that I would tell you if you wanted to know.
okay, well, you mentioned that you would tell me if I wanted to know, and well, we haven't had a grand old gossip session in a bit, so why not tell me tonight?
Stay here.
Oh boy. Oh, what have I gotten myself into this time, Myra Fast? Oh, sorry, chat. Oof, did they not hear about the prophecy? Yep. Nope. No one can win. No one can win in this friendship, Ederu. Nobody. Oh my god, I should totally get my Celeste song on. Hold on.
Okay.
Celeste music time. I love gossip. We love the gossip sessions here. Oh, walking. Yeah, there you are.
I had to just grab something.
Mm-hmm.
The night West got possessed, he brought something up. Because obviously, for some reason, my great-great-grandfather decided to go snooping and find this out himself. How he knew what it was, I've got no fucking clue, but...
Yeah, I remember all of that. Hectic night that was.
Do you remember what it was that West said? Before I shot him, that is.
No. I mean, I remember it was a bunch of words. A bunch of words that didn't quite make any sense to me. But I brushed it off.
The start to this. It won't make any sense at first. Hope?
Okay,
Otherwise, I've got to really rethink everything, but...
and the jokers shall die by their own hands, covered in the blood of mistakes. As the fog rolls in, their mind falls blank, no second chance to step in. Okay, so, I see that this is very important to you. What is this?
It's an omen.
An omen?
Simplest way of putting it. I mean, I was once told that it's considered more of like a prophecy in a way, but honestly, omen sounds a lot less menacing and terrifying.
You've been given some sort of prophecy, but okay, I'm not gonna be this dumb. I'm assuming it's your prophecy?
Mm-hmm. Don't call it a prophecy. It's an omen. It's
okay,
an omen. Of
omen.
bad things.
Bad omen.
That's not the only line. It's only the ones that I remember.
So you
I
don't
got told it when I was a
have
kid.
the full thing? Oh, what a lovely treat to give a child.
Yeah. I was about 12, maybe, sent out in a Tethys storm, wound up in Kalian, drenched on the streets, and an old lady, she was just a fortune teller, a crazy old fortune teller that shouldn't have been able to tell anything. She took me in for the night, fed me, kept me warm. I mean, without her, I might have died that night. And then told me that. That, along with 3 or 4 other lines that I know the meanings of and don't remember the exact sayings.
So what kind of bad and like supposed to kill somebody, or are you supposed to save somebody, or look, that's when usually
I'm
these
going
like
to die. That's the first time I said it out loud.
I'm what?
It points towards me dying, Myra. All of it, everything that I remember about it. It's an omen. It's a telling of my death.
Okay, so like what the? You die and then
It'll
like
be my own
you come.
fault. It'll be something that I cause via my own actions. It'll happen in the happiest time of my life when everything is going perfectly okay for me and nothing could possibly go wrong. There'll be no sight, no warning, no nothing, just gone.
So when do you come back? Surely you have a second chance, don't you?
I do, but this isn't referring to the second chance, this is referring to my final one. And if, well, my calculations are correct, I've got about 2 years.
2 years?
2 years. Maybe 3, but
Okay.
it could happen anywhere from tomorrow morning to 2 years from now. It's kind of just been how it has been since I got told.
Okay, come on then, this is ridiculous. Surely 2 years?
Mm-hmm. It's the third reason I don't want to tell Jai. She doesn't know. No one knows, actually. West is now the only person, and he only knows this line. He only knows that I'm going to die. He doesn't know the rest of it.
So you died. So you're trying to tell me this little omen says you died twice in 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
And you're just gone?
I was kind of hoping that I would, my first life would be gone years ago at this point, but, no. Looks like it's gonna happen twice in the span of about 2 years.
That's...
I haven't actually told anyone before. You'd be the first person to know, other than my brother, but...
You know what? You're a lucky individual, so who's to say you don't have a third chance?
I can get executed for coming back for witchcraft.
Well, do you know how you're gonna die?
Either way, Myra.
Perhaps
No
it's
clue
in
how.
private. Oh, you fall down the stairs and break your neck one time, I don't know, drink yourself to death a second time, and, well, as far as anybody else knows, well, you're on your first life still, you're perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. So maybe just that. Maybe you have the good genes. Maybe it's that.
It alludes to it being permanent, Myra.
you can't just guess a permanent death. I mean, there are medical miracles that occur. I mean, nobody just says you're gonna die twice within 2 years. No, it's you gotta come back.
Kind of what everything is for. Making sure that it doesn't happen. I mean, the club, the deals, everything, it's all one big giant safety net. A web, I guess.
Okay, well, it's ways to prevent death. It's ways to change
what I've been
fate.
trying to do.
Sure, yeah, you're gonna die. You may die once. You may die twice, but permanently that's not gonna happen. Not you. Certainly not you. Then I know you're gonna make sure of that.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So, this is the thing that Wes knows about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He would be the first person to know in about... 13 years. First person I ever told was my brother, about a couple months after it happened. Haven't told anyone since. Didn't plan on telling anyone until he got fucking possessed. Not even my parents know. They know something happened that night. They know something happened that night that, majorly fucked me over, but they don't know that it was that.
Yeah, because how exactly did you tell anybody that? 2 deaths in 2 years, that... The old lady's calculations must be off, then.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
You'll come back. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, definitely an interesting thing to hold on to. Definitely some weird energy going on with that.
It is real, Myra. I know there's a lot that happens in this world. There's a lot that people say and think happen that don't, but this isn't just a paranoia thing. This is... I don't know. It's like a clock, a ticking in the back of my head ever since I was told. Every action, every word I say, everything I do, this conversation included, it just, feels like one step forward to it. I can feel it coming.
Yeah, like
every time I try and change it, it just goes back around in a circle. Eventually I end up back. You don't need to know the details.
I don't need to know anything you don't want to tell me. I'm glad you told me this much, though.
I had to tell someone eventually.
I guess so. 2 deaths in 2 years.
Seems like a record.
Yep. I mean, you'd be surprised, but knowing you're great at breaking records. Sure, you can break whatever this is, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, probably.
I figured out it'll be me.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I shouldn't have told you.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you got it off your chest. Definitely heavy shit. Ooh, childhood trauma. You love to see it. You love to see it.
It's just another one of the reasons I don't want to, tell Jay that I love her, because, hey, 2 years, I'm gone.
Gotta be wrong to some degree.
2 years is the max, so technically, yeah, that is wrong.
It's been longer than 2 years? I mean, since you got the fucking... No, yeah, it's been longer than 2 years, but... So, like, what is it, like... You died twice within 2 years? And you've just been waiting for that?
It's more...
Or...
I know the limit is 2 more years. Last year it was 3 years, before that it was 4, it's just...
Oh!
There's an endpoint.
Oh,
of
you
where the
mean it's a
possibility
ticking time thing, okay.
It's a time bomb. I've kind of just been sat with the, knowledge that it could happen any time from now until that point.
So what I'm hearing is you get past the 2-year mark and
I might
that
be
little
fine.
omen is null and void.
Potentially, or I've done it wrong and it's not 2 years from now, it's at 4. Or, like, I wasn't given a time, it's just going off of memory. Going off of the ticking in the back of my head and the urges and the pulls and...
Well, maybe those urges and pulls will lead you to you being on your deathbed when you're like 70 years old.
As long as you're right there next to me.
Fucking course I'm going to be there right next to you. Another reason why I can't have you dying within 2 years. I don't want to die within 2 years.
You're not gonna die within 2 years,
That
Myra.
thinks,
I need
yeah.
someone to talk about me when I'm gone.
Yeah, 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 I'm gonna be right there with you, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So, about that scavenger hunt. We gotta plan that. Figure
We'll
that
do the
out.
scavenger
I
hunt.
guess I have to plan that.
You can't help. I can't help plan that.
Yeah, no, you're
know
like-
the answers.
You're banned from helping. All I'm going to do is sit in the next room over writing all of the answers and then laughing about it.
Just try not to think about it too much, Myra. That's all I've really been able to do.
I'm not gonna think about it. We've already
Okay.
moved on.
We've moved on.
It's
I didn't say anything.
yeah, no, what?
Nothing was said.
No, but we already gotta plan all the next stuff we're going to do together, since we're gonna always do stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scavenger hunt, manhunt. We manhunt.
Find someone
is
to
it?
murder.
Summon poison.
And we do stuff the poison book.
Exactly. We still gotta. We still have a lot of things. Ooh, a lot of things.
There are a lot of things.
Yeah, death and stuff. Weird concept. Oh, and, well, I'd say this was a great gossip session. We got far. Got so
Yeah.
far, yeah. Got like really.
Heading home.
Yeah, I think I'll head home. Night, man. I'll see you tomorrow for something.
Night, Myra.
Yeah. 2 fucking years. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, you're not gonna lose her. You're not gonna lose her fast. Do I have to reload models? Why can't I see your funny little model?
Ow.
Ah.
I really surrounded myself. Oh, hi!
Hi. So your model is not loading.
Fuck! Why is my model not loading? Why are people having issues with my models?
No, man. Big Jace.
Reload it. Oh, I'm looking at your fucking stream. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, failed to load.
Jace thing, guess thing.
Yep.
I smile, I
God
smile.
damn it, GitHub.
We finally did it, Atlas.
This is me.
Oh my
Fuck
god, did GitHub croak?
Hold on. No, I cleared out a bunch of GitHub things. I think I accidentally cleared out the wrong one earlier.
You got time and shit.
Because it was a bunch of shit. Fuck. Why am I being messaged? Bitch. Sorry, that wasn't to you, that was to Atlas.
That's crazy.
You don't know what they messaged me. Da-da-da, where the fuck is the model? Thimble, where the fuck are you?
This is insane, Jason.
There's Thimble.
I love when the streams are scuffed. I love it.
Fuck you.
Ben is so
GitHub
teehee.
theme.
Ben is, bro. She got so many issues, and I love that. I love my bestie with issues.
Fuck you, Krigus.
She thimbed my bowl till I feather.
Did you just push me into sweet berries?
No, that was me. Yo,
Okay.
wither roses. I love these bitches. Owie.
I immediately hear you run into him. This is the person I do lore with, everyone. This motherfucker right here.
Me when I lick the berries. Yong, 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 yong. I am the type of bitch to eat poison berries.
Yeah. Model. Model.
Oh, I didn't fall on time. I love that shit.
Model.
Keep saying model. It might work.
Oh, does that one work?
Oh shit, I walk. Alright, that looks like it's a functioning thing. Oh, well, never mind.
Why is this one not being... Thimble!
Why are models fucking dead?
I don't know, because it's just like...
I don't know!
I was standing at your house and I could see a thimble model, and then all of a sudden it did not work.
I reloaded.
All of a sudden it did not work.
Why the
Am
hell
I
did you
seen?
bring your dogs?
I didn't mean to. I thought they were sat down, to be honest.
Nap time did
Am I
not go well.
seeable?
No.
Nap time did not go well.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go
Kill the
piss.
models.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna talk to your chat. Hi, chat.
Don't
Hi,
do
chat.
anything
Hi,
illegal this
chat.
What the
time.
fuck?
No, no promises. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Can you
Hi,
see my
chat.
models,
Hi, chat.
Alice?
No, I cannot.
What the
It's
fuck, Thimble?
still a GitHub thing.
Thimble!
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Is GitHub down?
It might be. I don't use my models for GitHub, so
I have to. This bitch is too big.
my normal model is amazing. Thank you very much. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
I'm not looking. I'm trying to fix my bullshit.
I'm talking to chat.
Bitch.
I mean, chat. What do you
bird,
think? What did you think of Venlore? Give me approval.
Bitch.
Me and Kaz have been trying to get that stuff done for ages, and it's just like we keep setting up days to get it done. It's like no, it's like no,
fuck
no.
you. Fuck you in
Fuck
particular.
you. There's some hidden chat. I need you guys to know. You guys get the secret info what Kaz gone. There's so much shit Ven didn't say during that conversation that she chose to leave out to not majorly freak Myra out. It's like, T.
Can't believe Ben absolutely hates Thimble secretly.
What? No, she would never.
Where the fuck's my godmother, man?
Choosing
bitch?
happiness and being delusional. Be delusional. Come on, be delusional. She'll live. She'll
Okay.
live. She's not gonna live.
Can you fucking see me?
Yes. Yeah.
I hate GitHub.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
my favorite goddaughter. Hello, my favorite goddaughter.
Hello, person I don't see in lore very much anymore.
What the fuck? Wait, are you
Hi.
talking about this model or are you talking about me?
You in general.
Oh,
We
this
need to
is
plan more stuff, but it's so
awful.
hard to plan things with you because I can't think of things where Ben and Thimble.
Yeah, they kind of.
Yo, people in chat should give us ideas.
Yeah, chat. What do you? We're taking
Free content.
suggestions. What do you guys want to see?
Let me open the fucking chat. Give us free content.
They're choosing happiness over, knowing the truth about that. Did you watch the stream? Did you see this shit?
Yeah, no, I'm watching. Yo,
Trash
I'm waiting for
talking
my
each
turn.
other? I think we're gonna trash talk each other. Shit, okay.
Fuck you, you stink.
Your bird brain. Surprising Myra with trauma? Hey, do you wanna go kill someone?
Bet. I need
Oh,
to.
ow.
I need to bring back Thimble's original concept. Fun fact, guys. Thimble's original concept was a bird who steal people's hands.
Yeah, that's
I need to bring that
my,
back.
my original character before I wrote Ven. Shoot, that character was gonna eat the hands.
Oh, I need to give everyone the absolute amazing Thimble face. Hold on. Da da da. Da da.
Because that was before Ven was written. That was when I had my other character.
Am I in the right position? I don't know. Let's see. Hello, stream.
We'll see. We'll see. I'd say
Hello,
so.
stream.
Oh my god. So.
Hello.
Okay, well.
Oh my god,
I'm
I
gonna-
seen chat.
Bill Billups? Oh my god. Alright, anyway.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to bed, chat. Good night.
Go fuck
Enjoy the
sleep.
rest of law. I'm not going
Fuck
to sleep.
you.
I'm going to text Lee. There's an entirely different
Fuck
difference
you.
there, but like.
Fuck you're I don't care if you're the server owner. Fuck you. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me.
Anyway, chat, now that that issue's been taken care of. Now that issue's been taken. I love it when Medica's casting admin so you can see the fact that I put you can
Hey, Atlas.
see the command in chat.
Hey, Atlas. Why is Jace gone? And more importantly, why do I see admin stitching Atlas apply effect levitation to the Mavaz? What did you do to my kid, Atlas? What did you do to my kid?
I did nothing.
Hey, at least I see a functioning model.
There we go.
I'm happy the model works.
I'm going to bed. So I'm gonna take these guys back.
Goodbye.
Going to bed. Goodbye.
Bye.
You're an asshole, Atlas.
Good lord.
Good lord, good lord.
Don't make me do it again.
No, please.
Alright, I'm gonna start here and lock in. Is you ready?
Okay, lock in.
Lock in. Okay, am I still shaking? Shaky mistakey. Oh, Thimble, okay. What's the thing you wanted to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. The thing in the chamber.
I...
Hey, Thimble!
Jesus Christ. Hi!
Sorry, I thought you saw me coming. I just came from Ben's place.
No, you're fine. Are you fine, actually?
Oh, you know how gossip sessions with me and Ben go. Wild night!
Huh.
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, but Yes, hi, Thimble.
Hi.
There's something I actually was thinking about with you. Okay, so I know you're still recovering and all of that. I know not all of your weapons are the easiest to use. So I thought about something.
Okay.
Let's take a walk.
Okay.
We're going to the family chamber.
Yeah, watch out for the berry bushes and wither roses. I was decorating in the post office. Chamber? What?
And I think the wither roses look extremely cute. I'm biased.
Wither roses?
What were you gonna say?
Shut up.
Talking about tripping over words. Mountain climbing time. I know. At least get me in the foot where I can't feel anything.
Nah, I'm doing the other foot.
Taking away both of my great feet. How dare?
Feet are awful. I don't know what you mean.
You say that as if I don't bathe.
Yeah, sometimes you smell like it.
Okay, we're not counting the nights where I stay at the hospital and just do not leave. We don't count those nights. I swear with you, I swear. Anyways, I know.
Where the hell? Screw you, Andrew. Sorry. Sorry, Andrew. Send that over the beef.
My baby is healing slowly. The beef with the chat is crazy.
Shut up.
You
Down I saw that.
you deserve happiness. Okay, spin. Son. Oh my god, are you okay?
I ran into the ferns.
Be careful. But I know how with healing taking a bit, and I know Wes is gonna help you work on exercising your muscles. I just don't know how, but I don't know. He wants
Hydrotherapy, yay!
hydrotherapy. Yeah, I mean, he wants to be more involved. I suppose I'll let him take the wheel with this.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's good bonding for you two. But
hey, me and you need to plan things eventually.
well, we'll plan things, I promise.
Oh, it's a
It's
rock
this
pool. I was
way.
wondering what the heck that
I
was.
was like,
over
what is that lighting up? That is not my place.
there. I'm like, what is that?
Those are rock pools. Yeah, we'll plan a special little mother-daughter thing, alright?
Hey, we can plan extra things when we go on the family trip to harass West.
Oh, we're going to have fun with that!
He has no clue what he's into.
Speaking of which, you just jump. You really just go for it.
I do.
Speaking of which, I've actually showed Wes where the family chamber is.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He has his own key now.
Good to know.
I decided...
Yummy. I do still make yummy.
I know, dust it off, and we're using it finally. But I decided, might as well make it official, since both seem to be fond of him.
About freaking time.
Okay, yes, I know it took forever. I had to be sure! And after some trials and tribulations we've all gone through, and well, we've all came out still close on the other end, I decided, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes, hold on for a moment. Hey! There we go, after you.
Yeah. Keep forgetting how long our fall this is.
Well, there's water at the end. Oh, ha ha! I did the same thing with Wes, by the way.
Don't worry. When I things I'm gonna be showing him once I get it cleaned up a bit. I'm gonna do the same thing to him.
Good. But yeah. So there's something I want to show you.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it might be a bit weird.
Okay.
It's one of my uncle's old areas. Okay. You see this rock here?
Yeah.
Alright, and you just stand right here, will you? You're gonna run through.
That's the door? Okay, that's the door.
That's the door!
Good to know.
But,
Oh.
welcome to Miller Foss's former artifact room.
Warmer, huh?
Yeah. This place is, yeah, but that's not what we're going here for. Okay. Like that. There we go. Down here.
Hidden rooms and hidden rooms, okay.
Oh, yes. My uncle carved out a lot of things down here.
I hope he had decent tools doing this, because if this was by bare hand, that poor man.
No, what? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was decent tools. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't there when he
Better
carved
be.
it.
Oh dear God.
Oh boy, there's still cobwebs on the ceiling. Oh boy. Anyways, welcome to his old room.
Of course, why did I know you were gonna do that?
What?
Isn't that a bit disrespectful?
Old habits die hard.
Oh gosh.
Look, just be glad there's nobody in the bed.
Yeah.
I would jump on the bed while he was sleeping in it.
Why is there... Oh, I thought this was a ledge I can stand on.
Yeah, it does look like it.
Is that just a stick?
It's not just a stick. Okay, so how do I explain this? So I don't tend to talk about my uncle's other hobbies and habits, but he collected a couple magical artifacts here and there. Most weren't to sell, others he kept a bit more personal. This handle is a part of a set. Some magical blade he was searching for. Two halves of one whole. I know he had writing about it somewhere. He wouldn't talk too much about it. Just that, well, it was on his bucket list to complete the set. Didn't really end up doing that, though. But, we're not here for the stick. We're not here for the really cool stick. We're here for this, actually. Interstellar pendant. Okay, how do I open up this casing? There it is.
Why are we here for this?
So, I've been thinking about some things. And I know because of your injuries, it's a bit hard to hold some old weapons that you used to be very good at. And I know in time you'll get better, and you'll pick up those old things like you never put them down to begin with, but just... Well, always thinking about some ways to keep you safe in the meantime. Nothing you have to do, of course. Of course not, but just... I know you're not gonna like this, but... I use magic to protect myself. Miller used magic to defend himself as well. And of course, not just himself, but his family. This here pendant, it's one that he wore with him almost at all times. The only time he came and put it up here is if it needed to be cleaned, or, well, right before he passed. He didn't want the guards taking this from him, so he left it here. But he told me where he found this pendant. While back, like a long while back. How old was he? I believe he was about 19. He saw some old woman in need, having her old groceries getting stolen from her by some hooded figure, so he ran by the woman saying, "Don't worry, I'll get him back." And he chased down these strangers for miles on end just to get back this old lady's stuff. Told me when he got close enough, he tackled these guys to the ground. Gave them quite the fight. Walked away with, I believe, a bloody nose and black eye. But he wasn't willing to let those people get away with that old woman's stuff. So he fought for it, and he got it back, and then he walked it all the way back, not even being certain if she was even gonna be there anymore, if she cared. But hey, she was right there, waiting the whole time. Told the entire story to the woman, and, well, when he gave back her things, she gifted him this pendant. Said that heart of gold like his deserved to be rewarded for something that can help him in his next fight. And that was a pendant to summon and manipulate interstellar matter. Think about your stars, things up there that we can't quite see or comprehend. Space stuff. That's what this could do. And, well, he used it well enough. Told me about it a couple of times. Mentioned that it's the type of artifact that he doesn't want to sell or be thrown out. Now, of course, he wasn't a fan of magic. Nobody is, but this little thing here, he had a soft spot for it. He's one of the people who told me that you don't necessarily have to like what keeps you safe. And as much as he hated using this thing, he would do it over and over and again if it meant that it could protect himself and it could protect me and my sister. And oh boy, did he use it just to do that. But, I'm sure he would have loved you. Hell, everybody loves you. And, well, if you want, or if you ever think about it, you could use this to not just protect yourself, but protect your family. Anyone you consider family or friend.
Do you really trust me with that kind of stuff?
Of course, I mean, with the proper guidance and instructions. Yeah, I trust you. It's crazy.
Right here. Hi.
Okay, we're good? We're good to go. Okay. I mean, yeah, I trust you with it. I mean, it's one of those things that's definitely a heavy responsibility, so it's more so a matter of, do you trust yourself with such a thing? I promise you, it's not, like, extremely hard to control, but, like, there's no training wheels on it.
Okay, nothing ever comes to training wheels with you.
Well, where are the fun in training wheels? You teach it right the first time, you won't need training wheels.
Says the one who can't cook.
Whoa. That's a low blow. Have you seen what I did to the kitchen?
Yes.
Never baking cupcakes again, I swear.
I'm not baking anything ever again.
I make a mad scrambled egg, though.
Oh, don't mention eggs. Don't mention eggs around me anymore.
Please don't tell me you've unlocked a new trauma. I can only cook eggs.
Etsy decided to ask a fun question, and I am
don't tell me.
morbid.
Oh no.
He asked if I laid eggs.
Oh, why would you do that?
As we were talking about how you can only cook scrambled eggs.
Not sure I can only cook them.
So the implication between the two topics scares me, and I'm uncomfortable.
What was his thought process? If I cook scrambled eggs, no, my child does not lay eggs. No, I hate this town. I hate this town.
My answer is not, I'm not a chicken. I'm not a damn chicken.
Exactly, like at least get the species correct. But you don't have to say yes or no tonight, but if you want to take it for a spin, I say this lightly. we're not gonna blow anything up, okay? That's next time. If you say yes next time. But just... It's one heck of a light show.
It wouldn't hurt to try, I guess.
Alright. And hey, the moment you feel uncomfortable by it, or you just don't think it's gonna work, put it right back here. Hey, part of the bonus is I get to show you this cool part of the chamber. I've been dying to show you the rest of the chamber. So either way, I've won tonight.
God.
I got to show you, I got to show my uncle's room. I got to show my uncle's weird other room. Weird man, we all know this. Weird uncles. They run in the family, okay?
Does Wes know about these rooms?
Does Wes know? Wes did know about the artifact room, but that's because one weird uncle to another, I thought he'd understand it. He knows about me and Maury's old room. Of course, he knows about the vampire finches. Vampire doves. Blech.
You told him... You told him about the doves.
I told him about the doves. I might have...
Oh, God.
He might have immediately taken a dove. And then... The man loves birds!
Yell at him about it later.
The man loves
I'm yelling at him later.
birds!
You did it without me.
Oh, I'm so... Okay, I promise we can come down here together, okay? I showed Potato.
Yes!
Don't worry, he saw Potato. He found out about the tomb. He's okay. Nothing weird happened. Well,
Good.
besides like the normal weird. So this is still...
The less weird.
less weird. So this is still all good. Chamber is a success. But, he doesn't know about this room. Doesn't know about the other one down the hall either.
What is the other one?
Well, let me go show you.
Ooh, lag.
God, I hate these cobwebs. There's no getting them. I had to check.
Hold on.
This-
Wait, I might have
The
something.
ceiling is my weak spot.
Can I do this?
Uppies.
Multi-torque!
Oh my god! What? Oh no! Chill, I don't even know what fucking died! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, there is a murder that's been. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! What just happened? Something fucking died. She's just lost another fucking pet, dude. Moldy tort! What the fuck is a moldy tort, dude?
So you know the turtle that Elle almost killed during Mango's birthday?
Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me? It was that turtle?
I'm sad.
Another echo roams these halls.
Because terrapins, they have so many textures. There's like no chance I can get another Moldy-Tor back.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, lore!
Oh, I guess I know what we're doing for the next couple of nights. Yay!
Anywho, I'll figure out later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad.
Oh, that song, bro. The worst spin.
Went through all of that. It went through that.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well,
Lower spin.
worst spin. Alright, but come on. There we go. I let you close the doors. Oh, you're upset at me. Fast little fucker.
I I'm walking.
Okay, but I lost sight of you. You're tiny, you're tiny. Anyways, turn around, cover your eyes. No, turn around, cover your eyes. You turn around again. Keep your eyes closed. Open them.
You can't see anything but your shirt. Oh!
Look at the triangle!
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah! Whenever me and my sister would get bored, we just jump and play on these things. Look at this! You could
This is a mistake.
You could just climb it! You could- Hold on, I'm struggling.
Oh, nope. You become the first thing.
You can do it, you can do it! There you go. I'm scooching.
I almost did not make that. Yeah!
Yeah, and then another thing Miller just didn't account for is how highly unsafe this is.
Would you yell at me if I tried and did the same thing?
Hold on, I'm gonna- if you fall, I'm gonna catch you. Hold on. Oh! You'll be safe now. Oh.
I did it.
Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of parkour things! Where are you? Where are you? How did you get over there? Did you
jump in the
did
water?
you jump in the pool? Splashed in the pool.
No.
The tub is warm. No, it's not. Well, it's warm. I should not be in this. I'll get my suit like a hot mess. But like,
You are a hot mess.
well, we know that. But like, the water is calm here, and then it flows towards the bottom. So it's a little relaxing bath, or you know, you stand on the edge of the pool and teach yourself balance, focusing on both. What is it? Both trying not to touch the edge, but also focusing on whatever else you're trying to focus on.
Multitasking.
Multitasking.
The one thing I cannot do.
We're gonna work on that.
Oh god.
And then just your average balancing beams.
I'm a bird. This is normal.
No, well, it wasn't normal for me as a kid. I had awful balance, but that's mostly because I had awful eyesight.
My feet are built for this.
Mine aren't.
Myra, I have bad eyesight too. You know this. Not as bad, but.
Oh, and then if you go in here, any of these barrels have a bunch of arrows. Okay, so you gotta go on the other one.
Move out this.
I'm a good shot, I swear. Okay, so that's not the target, but I did hit something.
So this is why I use a crossbow.
Oh.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using my teeth.
Okay, that's a choice. Oh, all right. Be gentle. Hit a bullseye.
I did it.
Can you
I
just?
did not feel comfortable with my teeth.
Okay, no, you can't just hit anywhere. You hit the Did you hit the button or you? Did you? Can't tell if you hit the button or if you hit the target.
I don't know.
How'd you?
I've been aiming at the button. The button was a smaller target.
How
Hey,
do
you can't do that. You yelled at me. You did
How
the
did
same
you-
thing.
Okay, but like, no. I wanted to hit the button. Yeah.
I wanted to hit the button too. That's what I was aiming for. I forgot about the targets.
What do you mean you forgot? Nimble dear, what do you mean you forgot about
They're
the
not
target?
very much used blocks. I ignore them. Anywho.
So that's like the one thing you don't want to hear at like a bow range. You don't want to hear I ignore the targets.
That's the main point.
So, question: how deep is the sand?
Not that deep. That's stone. Don't you dare sink.
Life.
Don't you dare sink.
Life finds a way.
No! God forbid we put you on sand.
It's fine.
I don't know if you saw this while you were up there, if you immediately jumped down, but the upstairs area, it's got a couple of chairs and beds.
Yeah.
You wanna?
Oh, I didn't see the beds.
Yeah, the beds tend to be over here. There's only 4 of them. Nobody
Odd places to
really
put
uses
it.
them. Yeah, no one really uses them. Oh, you love standing on the most dangerous object.
It's comfier for the feet when I stand on thin things.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I forget that, but I think that's just because I see you on the ground so often.
Why do you think my feet hurt constantly?
I do remember that. Are you going to use the ladders like a normal person, or are you going to jump in the water?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. That is what I figured. But anyways, we've come here tonight for a specific thing. Now, I'm gonna dump about this, okay? I'm gonna info dump about the shiny little thing.
Okay.
Okay. I think this thing specifically... Good. This thing specifically doesn't control the stars up there. More so it manifests and create very smaller versions of them. All of the gases and stuff that make up those stars, well, bada boom, bada bang, you can do that. You would be able to manifest and summon that. Which some of that stuff is really pretty. Most of that stuff is very hot. Sometimes destructive. Yeah, no, you know how the explosions tend to happen and wow, the explosions make the prettiest mess in the sky? Well, it makes one hell of a destructive mess. Or, you know, if you just want to put on a pretty light show, that's something you can do too. Oh, you should have seen the stars my uncle would put in the room where me and my sister slept. Oh, now that was gorgeous. But yeah, beauty, destruction, both. But, you know, doesn't have to be used purely for, what is it, explosions. Hell, when my uncle had this artifact, he rarely ever used it for that purpose. He would typically just make a field of gas and harsh fire around him to protect himself from anything that was trying to get to him instead. He was a very, what is it, defensive guy. Not offense. Unlike me. But, one of the main things about this thing is that it doesn't work off emotions. When somebody uses magic, sometimes it can be connected to an emotion or several emotions. Anger, hate, sadness, happiness, all those things can be triggers for different types of magic with users. That's how the emotions they take in and they feel to manifest such a thing. Take for me, for instance, hatred. That's what my entropy magic works off of. So, most times, those are the feelings and thoughts that I have to think about if I want my magic to do a specific thing. Right? Right. Yeah. That is such a safety hazard. And it's one of the reasons why this thing here doesn't work off that. No. Instead, this thing is actually a little bit easier. Most times, you have to think of a specific... What is it? You have to think of a specific memory or hypothetical scenario to make you feel a certain emotion, but this bad boy, it works off thoughts. You think about doing a certain action, you think about summoning a certain thing, you think about spinning that thing in a certain direction, etc. That's do what you think it'll do. Works off thought that way, which it's a bit more reliable, a bit easier. It's a bit easier to think of wanting something to do what you want it to do than having to think of a whole emotion connected to a certain action of magic. Gets convoluted, right? Yeah, you don't have to worry about that with this. Just think about something, all right? How much studying of the stars have you done?
What books have I read?
You read a lot. Hoping you read something.
That's what I'm trying to think of. I think I've read a bit of them from last thing. I know a lot about minerals. That's not if helps. Which, if I remember correctly, a lot of stars are made off of different minerals, gases, etc.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, You think about that. I know a lot of hydrogen and helium. That's a lot of that. You know what that is. Of course you know what that is.
Yep.
Big brain, smart. I do have to give one little disclaimer. Miller found out the hard way that you should not wear this 24/7. Of course, when you're around magic, even if it's an artifact form, being around it for too long can cause that to have a physical effect on the body. Don't worry, with him, it wasn't too much. Nothing about him really changed, except for the fact that after wearing it for years and years straight, there was magic traces in his blood. But that took years? I can't, we're not for certain when it began to appear in his blood, but we know that he found out when he turned somewhere in his 20s. Mid-20s is when he found that out. So, give or take, 5 to 6 years is about how long it took when it first manifested. We're not sure. So, yeah, he has just warned me of wearing this artifact for too long resulted in that. So, I believe that is the only disclaimer I can really give you.
You believe?
I believe. I mean, when it comes to artifacts and magic, not everything or everything it's capable is studied most of the time. When you bring a new bright mind to an old artifact, they're bound to learn something new about it. So, given how differently both you and Miller are, you're bound to learn something that not even he knew or documented. But if he trusted me to be in this place, know of all of this, then I'm sure he would trust you. I mean, hell, half the techniques I'm about to teach you are the techniques he taught me to simply control my own magic. Not in a destructive way, but simply finding some beauty in it. I'll tell you this, it did wonders for my mental health, though. But, yeah. You ready? You can just...
Yep.
Tuck this away somewhere on you, and...
Oh, bags. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, so... How?
Okay, well, it's a two-step process when it comes to the thinking portion. First thing you have to do is you have to think about activating it, using it, so it's not dormant. I just cleaned the dust off while walking here. It's basically, think of it as like a creature. Something that's been asleep for a while. You're going to be waking it up, in a sense. Just thinking those thoughts, shaking the little thing awake. From that, you should feel a slight pulse when you hold it, a slight energy emitting from it. This is a good indicator to tell when it is active and when it is not active. You'll feel that energy irradiating from it. It's subtle, but it's there. You focus on it and, well, yeah, it's there. Feel it a little bit more intensely, is what I mean by such a thing. But, yes, so... Did you do that? Did you think? Is it doing something? Or is it broken? I didn't even think about it being broken until just now. I really
Myra,
hope it's not broken.
Myra.
Huh?
Relax.
No. Yes, I'm calm. Like, I'm a cool teacher. You're the, like, smart student.
Well, we all know I'm smart.
Exactly. They should make a play about us, and we can go see it on a stage. They should not make a play about us. They should make a play about us.
A legal play.
That might be incriminating, actually.
Exactly.
Okay, anyways, food for thought. But, yeah. So it's working?
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Okay. Yeah, tends to be a bit weird. Okay, let's try something small.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, like, small stars? Yeah, that sounds cool. Or, like a small bit of gas and dust and stars. It's really tiny and like the palm of your feathers. Feathers don't have palms. The feathers of your feathers. The feathers of your wings. Talons, you have those. Like in the middle of your talons. There we go.
You done? You done?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so like, yeah, just think like small thoughts. Like small
For
intergalactic
both of our
thoughts.
safeties, I think I'm gonna step on back.
Well, you should be fine. Yeah, maybe I should. I should think small thoughts. Are you thinking small thoughts?
Sure.
Okay, that doesn't sound very confident.
I'll try my best.
Oh, you got this. Small thoughts. Stars and gas and dust. Intergalactic thoughts. Maybe I should have brought a. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so that might be one of those, what is it? One of those nebula fields. Oh boy, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna get closer to that, but, you're doing it!
Okay. So much for small.
You know what? Go big or go home. Would you look at that? Thimble, that is gorgeous. Oh, okay. So the first step you have done phenomenally well, which is manifesting the magic. That's great. That's good. Okay. Now, let's see about this. Let's see if you can make it disappear. Make it go away.
Oh, great.
You
Hey,
you thought this thing into existence. You can think about it out of existence. Think about it just...
Yeah, so I don't think of anything like a freaking black hole or anything.
That...
Um...
Oh my god, that's a thing that can happen! Okay, let's not think about those thoughts, shall we? Let's think small thoughts, not black hole thoughts.
We see how when I thought small.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we think in reverse then. No, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. This might be a one-off.
Okay.
Think about it folding in on itself, becoming smaller and smaller until it's just not there anymore. So small until all of that magic just fizzles from this plane, this existence. That's probably too big. This space, this room. And you can just...
Okay.
You're doing great. Would you look at that? And both of us are still intact.
I think I'm gonna give this back for now. Did I go straight in my bag? No, we're good.
I got it. Oh boy.
So much for small. So much for small.
You know what? I'm just happy that you managed to manifest it and then make it go away. First time, first try. Size is something that hypothetically we would work on if that's something you want to try again, but this is certainly something.
No, I mean it wasn't terrible trying.
Well, you know what? I'll take it wasn't terrible.
I mean, I kind of can see what you have to go through at times, so gives me a new perspective on you.
Oh, it's great. I'm glad we learned something about each other tonight. You're just as ambitious as I am. accidentally and on purpose.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Okay.
Is this something you want to tell West?
You know what? I forgot about that portion.
Oh god.
Maybe. That man's a freak, he'd understand. I showed him the artifact room for a reason.
He might have books on something like this.
Oh yeah, we
books on everything.
should probably do a little bit of studying. You know what? We'll tell West and we can do this together, or you can tell him on your own. I'm okay with either one.
I think we should both.
Alright, then. I'd love to do that.
Got buttons. Yep. And who knows? Maybe we can do what your Uncle West couldn't do and find the other piece of that one thing. The piece for the handle. That's something we can work on.
Oh. Wait, hold on, you would want to go find it?
Yeah.
I feel like, I'm sorry, ignoring the part where you said Uncle West.
Did I say Uncle West?
You said Uncle
My
West.
Uncle Miller. Your great Uncle Miller. I'm
Your
sorry,
great uncle. My uncle. But, well, I mean, if you... Yeah, I'd love to take you along if you want to. Holy shit, he would have loved for you to be a part of that. Well, at least I'm sure he would. Look, if I love you this much, of course he would have loved you this much too. He would have loved for you to come along. Nah, he would have loved the fact that you even wanted to come along. But, yes.
Yeah, no. It gives me a chance to see this kind of side of you. I didn't get to before, and, well, it's nice to see this kind of side of you. As, interesting as magic can be at times, but...
Yeah, it's definitely something that you have to kind of learn to bury down, a part of you that hates it. I mean, I've definitely had the practice to do so. Oh, hi!
It's fine. As long as I can do more with you.
Of course! We can do a lot more together now. It doesn't all have to be magic related, okay? If you just want to go somewhere fun, just for the hell of it, or back to the beach, or we could probably talk West into going back to the rock pools.
Yes.
Okay, I'll definitely drag him out. But we should probably put this thing back. Definitely a bit safer in a containment. I'm glad you like the trading area. It's like
I won't go into these part without talking to you first, if anything. Where am I going?
I'd appreciate that. Yep. It's a single hallway.
They look identical. Leave me alone.
Okay, they do look very identical. Oh my god, can I fit in here? I don't know, I don't go to fit in there, honestly. But yeah.
I'll have to see if I can find the writings for this. See what else I can see if I can help.
I mean, if you want to explore this area, I'm sure he's left some writings about it. It's got a lot of books.
A lot of skulls.
Okay, I don't know anything about that skull.
That's fine. I'm used to bones. You have no idea how many there are under the stone.
Now, like, do you want me to question that, or do you want me to nod and smile?
Catacombs.
Yay, bones! Catacombs, have you... Is my mind blanking? Or have you mentioned the catacombs to me before?
I mention it occasionally.
You should take me there. One day. Or not.
As long as you promise not to take anything.
How many bones are down there?
Well, see, me and the others are still clearing out some sections. What kind of bones?
What do you... There's different kinds? Okay, wait, no, you call dibs on these bones, so I will not touch them. I will simply look at all of them. If you ever decide to take your mother there sometime...
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would struggle taking out a skull the size of our house, so...
If there's a will, there's a way. You and your little hobbies and secrets.
Hey, it's just something I found. No harm trying to explore what's part of my house. Or home.
Glad you find some things. Okay. Alright. I think I'll leave this door unlocked.
You and Wes totally messed with these artifacts, didn't you?
What? No, what? No! I would never mess with my uncle's precious artifacts. With my best friend. What? No, that's weird. Maybe just a little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the only one we didn't touch. No. We didn't touch the paper because nobody touches the paper. But we didn't touch this thing. Because if you touch
What
it...
is the paper?
You think I know?
There's a book about it.
Do you think that book knows?
I'm not gonna question it.
I don't question it. I've been questioning this for over a decade. But yeah, you use that one, it disappears.
Okay, yeah, no.
Very useful though.
You think there's an artifact that duplicates other artifacts?
Oh, of course there is. And when I find it, oh, we're gonna take it right back here, and we're gonna duplicate that thing a bunch of times, and then we're gonna duplicate this thing a bunch of times. That's a power neither of us should have.
No.
We should look
Knowing
for
you,
something
you would
like
duplicate
that.
your own money.
I'd be the richest person. Is money an artifact? I like to think money is a magical artifact.
That's probably an artifact that prints money, I don't know. You ever heard of Midas Touch?
Oh yeah, no, that's you got this. You got this.
This
Can
one?
you twist it? Yeah, no, I believe Midas' touch is a curse. And I'm too smart to be cursed.
I think it's gonna be both curses and blessings. We don't know.
What a nice way of looking at things.
I see the positive in everything. You already got asking me about this.
Oh, I know you do, but it is my favorite part about you. It's what makes you you, after all, so.
I can't see it but your head.
Okay, since you're pushing past me, you can go first. This is mother abuse! No!
Let me fix my audio again.
This is karma. Ooh.
Bitch. And you.
Hi!
I'm out.
Alright, well. Where did you go? Where did you... Oh!
Sorry, I was looking at something.
That's alright, you're allowed to look. Alright. Oh, I tripped over the roses you put.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. yeah, don't worry about it. I don't mind. They look pretty. Red is a really nice complementary color here.
You wear a lot of it.
Okay, but this is like a magenta. Magenta's my color.
It's red. Or more of a maroon, but yeah.
Okay, my sleeves are maroon, I suppose.
Red is red.
Red is red.
If it's okay, can I eventually ask about more of Maury some other time?
Oh, my sister?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. I mean, I don't know how much I'll be able to tell you. I mean, you know, I don't like to admit this, but my memory of my family isn't the strongest. I remember bits and
That's
pieces, but I can't seem to remember their faces. I mean, fun fact, she's my twin sister.
Not surprised about that.
And here I thought we just had the same birthday. No, yeah, we do. We do. That and more. I mean, both her and I spent a lot of the time in the chamber with our uncle. We kind of just ran around the place, played with the doves, drew on the walls, attacked her uncle for fun.
She ever used to like to help people a lot?
Help people? No, she didn't. She typically stayed to herself. I mean, coming from somebody who didn't have many friends, at least I had some friends in school. She only had me and Billups. She barely talked at all, honestly. I mean,
Really?
yeah. I mean, was real helpful to me and our uncle at some points. She'd like to ask if there was anything she could clean or any artifacts he needed help taking down to the black market to sell. But helped me study in school. I mean, she was the smarter one of us, I guess. But I got her beat eventually. Took a lot of studying, but hey, I'm the one who wanted to be a doctor and not her, so... Or, well, at least... I was the one who chose to be the family doctor, so she didn't have to be. So the least she could do was help me pass all my classes. But, that's about it. Well, that's not it. Oh, there's a lot more to tell, but... that's some of it.
Okay. Yeah. It's always nice hearing about your family.
Yeah, I'm glad I can talk about the few good parts I remember of it.
That's good.
Well, I didn't keep you. I did drag you away from the post office decorations. How is that going, by the way?
I was just finishing it when you came and grabbed me.
So what I saw, so the decorations I saw, that was the last of it?
Yes, it's not much, but it's something.
I love them! Ooh, I would love a new wither rose, if you have any good ones.
I don't think I have any on me, but I can easily grab one.
I would love one.
Yep, okay. Next time I see you, I'll bring you a wither rose.
Let's go! I get a new wither rose. Thank
and like
you!
usual, be careful with them.
But they're fun. If you touch them the wrong way, they poke back.
Exactly.
I'll be careful.
It's you as a flower.
Exactly. Why do you think I love them so much? They embody my personality and my smile.
And this is why you're the town crazy lady.
Only a little crazy.
You drive me insane sometimes.
Someone's gotta. Well, wrong button. Whoa. I should get back to whatever else I got going on.
Alright.
Promise you'll get home safely. Or to the
I
stump.
will.
To the archive. Or to the post office.
I'm gonna run to the stump, and then probably run by and drop off some food for you so you don't have to make eggs tonight.
Thank you. I'll learn
Speaking
to
of, I
bake
can actually do that real
eventually.
quick.
Or cook.
Come here.
I stole
on.
grilled cheese off of West.
Hold on, give me a moment. I have some stuff on me.
Yay!
And you drink coffee?
I dabble in coffee.
There's that, and then here's some coffee.
Yo, potato soup.
Yep.
New
You
best
get home
meal.
safe. Don't explode anything else.
Oh, I promise I won't.
Have a good night, Myra.
I love you.
Love you too.
Oh boy, it has been a long night, chat. A long, long, long night. Now I have to see if... What is it? Now I have to see if my beloved is still alive. And she might not be. Chat, I think we are a man down. I think we are a man down. 4 hours. If you squint at it, magenta's kind of red. I need to be up in 3 hours and haven't slept. Yo, Epic Dark, that's insane. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm going to try something. I'm gonna try something stupid. Where am I? I'm doing a wee bit of PvP, chat. Don't mind me. Don't tell me K9's asleep! Don't tell me K9's asleep! Chat, never do a 4-hour stream again. What do you mean it's almost 10 p.m.? What do you mean it's almost 10 p.m.? Just know that if K9 is asleep, I'm going to have to plan more and spoil her rotten. Chat. Waited too long, she's fucking dead. Oh god, chat. Hold on, where's like an out of character model? Where's an out of character model I can use? Let me use my Kaz model. Let me do my Kaz model. So anyways, hi, MTV Cribs. We have the beloved here. Wow. Oh yeah, chat, it's cooked from me. I'm about to get an earful of this. I'm gonna have to plan the most incredible. Oh my god, she's alive! Pookie! Pookie, is that you? Are you alive? Do you want to still do lore, or do you want me to plan an entire pretty Mango and Myra lore to make up for making you wait? Oh, don't check the stream time. Don't do it. It might have been. It might be 4 hours. It might be 4 hours. But, because you sound eepy. Do you want to do it tonight? Or do you want me to plan special lore for the two of us? Special private lore. Holy shit, you can? Put your glasses back on. Yay! Well, I'm still gonna give you the special lore. You fucking kidding me? You're still gonna get that. Yay! I'm not in trouble! I'm not in trouble! I should put my skin back on. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Jammies! Jammies! Okay. I'll go back to my position. You're gonna go check on your drunk ass girlfriend, an ox, and then walk her home. I love you. I love you. Oh my god, the Minecraft audio is muted this entire time. Hey chat, hey,
Oh my
K9's alive.
God. You couldn't hear my awesome voice?
That's crazy.
K9 talking, she is now!
I am now.
Oh.
I was talking telepathically until this very moment.
Yeah, we so tight like that, we got telepathy. You know how it is.
Yes. Go.
I'm going!
Get.
I'm getting! Whoosh! Where the fuck was I? I remember. Chat, we got one last thing! Chat! Short, I promise. I missed that and see, what is it? See Crystal Corey's model. Oh my god! See Crystal's Corey model is like low-key kind of fire. I love that model so much because of the crystals. Me too, and I love Fracture. Fracture! I miss Fracture. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and lock into lore. This one should be short, but it will be sweet. And also, it feels fitting since we have waited so long. We have talked about Mango, and every single conversation we have been in, it feels right. But okay, anyways. Lore spin! Wait, no. I gotta get the proper music up real quick. Where is... No. I can't do little goth. What's exhale? No. Oh, this is a good one, shit! Also, I saw earlier a question. I was just like, yo, you can do that Celeste stream? Eventually I will. Okay. Oh, lore spin. Lore spin. Hmm. I really thought doing that whole artifact thing with Thimble here tonight would get what Ven told me off my mind, but here I am still thinking about it. 2 deaths in 2 years, are you kidding me? I mean, what, some bad omen she received as a child is what dictates this, what determines this, and this is how and why she's been living her life like this the entire time? I thought that paranoia was just part of the town, but no, it's more. I'm taking one of those. Haven't taken one all day anyways. I have to absorb the magic, I have to do this, I have to do that. I thought dealing with everything Billups has asked of me was difficult. But no. Now all I can think about is, hey, your best friend is going to die. No, it's not the death that Magic had, where he died and came back. No. Just die and never return. Gone, just like that. Gone to the same dark place that all of these dead souls go. That's where she is going. Wherever that is. She's never coming back. She's never coming back. She's going and she's leaving you behind. And here I thought our deaths were gonna be planned side by side, but no. 2 years. 2 deaths in 2 years. Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Certainly it can't happen. I'm going to Ox, by the way. I'm drinking this away. First Cole, then Ven. I can't seem to have one friend who can not die. Okay, wait, maybe... Okay, maybe... maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I mean, how is fate gonna dictate something like that? I can't! I can't. Just can't. Go away. I'm keeping that bone. God. Doesn't make sense. Can't make fucking sense. Can't make fucking sense. Stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid. Stupid. I can't just. I shouldn't drink while going down this thing. No way. No. You know why someone built all of this is years and years just to fucking just die. No way that's gonna happen. What? No way that's gonna happen. I'm going behind the counter. Or I'll pay for it. Blue. I'm taking this. No, I'm taking this. Which is this one? Medium. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. 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 Help. 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 Ow. I forgot how this one hits. That's fine! It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. Medium one hurts sometimes. What is this one? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. No way someone could just fucking die and like that. That's just not how it goes. That's not how it fucking goes. You can't fucking, you can't do that. It's dumb and stupid and stupid and stupid and dumb. What is this one? Oh, I took 2 of that. I'm taking a silly drink. What is the bad one? I'm gonna take the good one. Yeah. I wanna gamble. I can't gamble. There's nothing to gamble. It's fucking stupid. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen again. Don't worry. You're worrying yourself. You're worrying yourself over nothing. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fucking fine. We'll be fine. We'll fucking gonna die together, fucking on a cool adventure. We'll like fucking. No, we're gonna. Oh, jeez.
Hi.
Oh, hi, babe. You gotta say something. I I didn't see you there. I thought you were a fucking ghost or something. You gotta be careful. Oh, that one hits different. Yeah, it's different.
And that's littering.
It's not littering. It's not littering. That's not true. Mango, have you tried blue? Have you tried blue?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It tastes like blue. You should try it.
It tastes like blue.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm allowed this.
Oh, wait. Are you allergic? No, that was magic. That was... Wait, no, that was you. Give it back. You can't have that.
I don't think you should have it either. Ow.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god.
I won't do it again. I didn't. Wait, I can make it better. I can make it. Oh, wait. That's the poison lemonade. I can't get you that.
What?
Oh, I still have the lemonade from when Ven was poisoned. That one. Wait, I can get you something good. I can. How do you make juice?
I have lemonade. It's fine. Are you here?
All-purpose food processor. Fuck! I don't have that.
We don't need to make
have
juice right
that.
now.
I don't have that.
It's fine. Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm fine. A bad one. Whoa. Oh, this is doing something to my eye. It's spinning. Hey, make it stop spinning. You're magic. But good magic. Oh, there's no good magic.
I'm mango, but okay.
Hi, Mango.
Hi.
I love you. That's when you say it back.
I love you too.
Yay! I told my therapist about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way?
I think so. Well, it's like it's a good way. I'm just confused. I'm confused.
Yeah.
What is swimming? I'm gonna kill him.
No.
Be quiet! You're so fucking loud, you fishies.
Maybe you should. How many have you had?
38.
You've had 38.
No, that's how many I have.
Oh.
That's
Why do you have 38 wine glasses in your backpack?
I need them. Special cupcake.
Did you just eat? How special was that update?
It's got Ethel in it. Ethel has some magic and I need to eat the magic. I don't need to eat it, but I need this need thing from it.
Are we going home? I feel like you should go home.
We can go home if you want to go home. You
I
can
mean,
go
you're
home.
the only person in here.
Yeah, that's how most nights end up.
Oh.
Okay, we can go home.
Are you able to walk?
I
That's the
can
wrong.
walk.
That's the wrong one.
Oh,
That's the other one.
other one. Okay.
Yup.
Scooch. Scooch. It went too fast. Too fast.
Please don't throw up. I really don't want to deal with that.
I'm not. I never do that. Ugh. I scrunched up. Sorry for scrunching. No, I'm okay. I'm good. Okay. This is soft. It's not as soft as you.
Bush.
You're softer.
I am.
You are. You're really soft. I love that about you. I love a lot of things about you. I love a lot of things about you.
Oh.
You're so fucking smart. How did you get so smart?
I don't know. I don't think I am. But okay.
You're so fucking smart because you make so many cool things. And I'm like, how do you make the cool things? Which ways do I live?
I think we should go up the stairs.
Stairs! Oh, whoa, stairs. I think I'm smart like you. I'm like I'm a little less smart than you, but that's because I don't understand machinery. Where? I got him. I got him.
So many.
I got him. I got him.
I fear you
got
don't.
him.
Okay.
I saved you.
You did it.
I did it. I did it!
Anyway, I think you're pretty smart.
Aww,
Obviously.
that means the world coming from you.
You're a doctor. That's pretty...
Oh, fuck, I am a doctor.
You are. Don't you have to do like 7 years of that?
I was practicing since 7.
Nice.
Probably 7. I learned how to walk and then I was in the morgue.
Oh. Should I be concerned?
My dad let me watch him operate on patients.
Oh.
It was cool. There was a lot of blood. I got
guess.
to see what a heart looked like before I reached the age of 11. That's like, phew, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure that's normal. I think. I wouldn't know.
We should go on night walks more often. They're nice.
Uh-huh.
And I get to talk to you, and I get to see the stars, and that's really nice. Cute. I think it's cute.
Is there a reason you were slumped over crying in the arts?
No.
Oh, no.
Everyone's gonna fucking leave me.
No. I'm not.
You promise? Ben's gonna leave me one day, and then Wes is probably gonna leave too, and Neville's gonna leave, and everybody's gonna die or move on, and I... You promise you won't do that? Oh. Why?
Because you're the highlight of my life.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Aw, it's so sweet. I think you're the highlight of my life too. I love you so much. If I wasn't so much of a train wreck and an awful person, I would totally ask you to be my girlfriend, but I can't do that. Cause it'll hurt you, and I don't want to do that. I can't fucking do that. You know? But I'd fucking do the world for you, you know? Like the entire world, I'll give it to you. Because you're special and you deserve the world. Yeah. I still think you're pretty cool. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think you need any more of those.
Oh, okay. You can hold them.
Oh,
I'll need them back eventually.
I don't think that would work.
You can hold them with your hands and your gloves. Whoa, smoke! Ugh.
Whoa!
It went poof! Shortcut. Shortcut. Poof. I like the eyes. They're weird.
Yeah.
Shortcut.
That's a hill. Okay.
Shortcut.
Are you sure?
Ugh.
I don't. I really don't know how to handle this.
Shortcut. You shortcut.
Uh-huh.
Where do I live?
I think just keep going straight. I think.
Okay. Whoa, we're high up.
Yeah,
I found my
be careful.
house. No, I'm not gonna
Oh my
fall.
God.
If I fall, you'll catch me.
Uh-huh.
Shortcut.
No. Oh. Okay.
There's mud. Hurry, there's mud. Watch your little hooves. Ugh. Home. I'm tired.
Uh-huh. Your bed is only 2 floors up.
I have a bed, you're right.
You do.
You're getting bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to go up.
There. You got it. You got it. You. Oh, we should really go up the staircase.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. I reached bed. Oh my god, this is my bed. I found it.
It is.
I
You did it.
found it. Ugh.
You should drink water. Right? That's what you do with alcohol, right?
Water.
Water and water.
Oh no.
Water.
Okay. You sit up.
Please don't throw up.
No, don't do that because that's nasty and gross.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm too good for that shit.
So true.
Wow. I'm coming in. Where?
What?
Where? How do I turn my body?
I can move, you know?
How do I? Oh, I figured it out.
I can move, you know?
Oh my god, you can move your body.
You can.
Wow.
The wrong.
Where
Your
am
pillow's on the
I?
other side. Your pillow's up here.
I can't find
There.
it.
Here. There you go. Nearly. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Better pillow.
Oh.
I can't get comfy. Oh. Oh. Ah! I fit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfect. You're
Yes, you
more.
are.
You're more perfect.
Hmm. I
Mm.
feel like you are very drunk.
Fuck you. No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Mm-hmm.
I'm a normal amount. Can a lady be tired after therapy?
You had therapy?
I went to only Ven scheduled it and Arty was there and gossip.
Oh, wow. I'm so
Ugh.
proud of you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm trying to be better for you. And for Thimble. And for Wes. I think I'm doing something. I don't know.
Hmm.
I love you.
I love you too.
I need to give you another ring. Because you gave me a ring.
Uh-huh. You don't need to, but,
Mm-hmm.
hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Uh,
What, do you want to talk about something?
we should get a summer home. An Aventine.
Hmm.
Or
An
a
Aventine?
summer home in the beach. At a beach.
Hmm.
Think of a cool little house. And I'm there, and you're there,
Uh-huh.
and then Billups is there.
Mm-hmm. You sure? You sure you want Billups there?
I don't know, he's cranky. He wants me to do all these things, and I don't know if I can do all these things. So I've just been ignoring them.
Yeah, I mean... Fine. He's a cat.
He's a cat. He's my cat.
Huh?
And I love my cat. He's just annoying sometimes. But aren't all cats annoying sometimes?
I think so. But personally, never had one, so...
Never get a cat. They'll eat you in your sleep.
Oh.
Not all cats will. Phillips would, though.
Ah. I wouldn't put it past him.
Good kitty. I don't think he likes you, though. But I think that's because I
No.
like you. What I
Is he
say?
jealous?
He's so jealous.
So jealous.
He's so jealous. Silly cat. Baba. If I go to sleep, will you stay?
Of course.
Yay. Okay. if need anything, I'll wake up immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll get you the thing. And I'll probably go back to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have work
fine.
in the morning.
Right, and wait. I don't think you're gonna be doing anything in the next morning.
I gotta go in. You can come with me, babe, but I gotta go in. I think I gotta go in.
Sure. We'll see.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Ugh.
And Screeny. Screeny. I didn't take many Screenies tonight, chat. But I got one. And because I think this is the perfect thing to end on. I think it's a really cute thing to end on. I'm gonna end on this screen, baby! Yay! What's a good what's a relaxing song? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing music. Okay. You guys get to see that for a little bit. But yeah, no, chat. 5 hours! Holy crap! I think Myra would be the type of person to snore in their sleep, low-key. Probably. You're so right, Bent. You're so fucking right. Oh boy! To be high and drunk. I'm so glad it's something I see Enru. Me after every exam is crazy. It's wild. 5 a.m. let's go. Yo, Epic Dark, you gotta go to sleep. I can't believe you were here the entire time, dude. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed. No, I'm not going to bed. What am I doing? I'm going to go in the stream so I can go talk to K9 before K9 goes to bed. K9's going the fuck to bed. But yeah, no, bit of a late start, a later start, but that's because we had to wait on Atlas to get home from somewhere. But yeah, chat, go to sleep, go disperse. You're free. But yeah, no, next lore I have planned should be Saturday, chat. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh my god, why would I plan lore on Saturday? Anyways, I planned lore on Saturday. So I really wanted to do more Astro lore, chat. When I said it was coming back, I'm coming back with a fucking fury. So anyways, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like because it lets me know you enjoyed the content we do here. Also subscribe because I do this streaming thing pretty often. Big thanks to Atlas, Ren, Jace, and K9 for all doing lore with me on Astra today. Those 4 people alone made this a 5-hour stream, and I couldn't be more happy about all the people on this SMP. They make me smile and mwah. So big thank you to all of them. They've helped me tell this wonderful story tonight. So yeah, but you know, I think I'm going to skedaddle. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!